Hello there guys, I'm Wesley88 here, back again with some scrap mechanics. So yes, I am back and I'm here with some scrap. Just going to make sure that I'm actually live. Still want to find out I'm not live when I should be. I should be live. Why are you not sure it's been live? That's my YouTube. Am I sure it's been live now? I think I am. I hope I am. Soon find out. Yeah, I'm sure it's been live now. Thank goodness. Anyway, guys, so yes, we are back with some scrap mechanic, and yeah, we've got a few things to try and get done today. Hopefully, may take a moment, but you know, we'll get there. So yes, anyway, I'm live. Good. So yes, as you can see, I've done a little bit of work to the base. I've sorted out a little system over here, which I think is kind of nice for the night time, or if I get a bit bored, got a switch there. And I made myself a little feature, though it's not the greatest, it's just, Look, I painted it, okay? It's fine! Ish. But yeah, I'm storing water, so it's not too bad, and my system is underneath here, where everything gets pumped, so, yeah. I can turn it on and have a little water feature there, so maybe I'll do some more off-camera work for that. But for now, not worried about that. Anyway. So yes, I've been going around, I've been gathering a load of resources. As you can see, I've got a ton of stone again. I need to use that up again at some point. And yes, I made quite a lot of metal, which I've turned over into metal free. And there's still some stuff I need to gather. Now, I have had to make more collections, because I was only at 8, so I'm now at 12. So we've got 6 inside there, and 6 out here. So all 12 will fit on the vehicle when I go out and gather resources, so that saves me a bit of time. I'm moving most of my farming stuff at the moment to over here, though a lot of it is mostly over at our farming base, which we're going to go to and get some work done, because, yeah, I really need to get more spuds at some point. We are going to do a bit of mining so I can get some quartz, because I've used all my quartz up to make circuit boards and I have no more quartz apart from one, so I need to make more circuit boards, because getting around fighting bots is just a pain and it's making me bang my head against a brick wall. So yes, we will be going into the mines, and I forgot to bring some explosives because it might actually help me out destroy some of the surroundings, which I haven't tested yet. And we'll go back to base and grab the explosives and test if they help with the mining at parts. So yes, like I said, I did a bit of work gathering a load of resources. I finally put in more of a way for the bots to come up, though I'm not sure if they're going to get stuck here and try and destroy it. Soon find out at some point. And same goes for the other side, just so if the bots do get around here and come up and hopefully get shot. Now, a few of these have been upgraded to a 5, not all of them. Most of them are free, so at least they're going to do some detection to be able to shoot. And as you can see, I have put in most of my potato ammo containers, which only have 1 stack in each. Not a lot, and they're not all full, to be honest. So I do have to grow some spuds at some point today and test to see where the bots are going to spawn or land, because I'm going to do a crop of 80. Hopefully they spawn in front. Hopefully when I do this crop 80, they don't spawn behind, so I might do these ones first, actually, and then test these ones out. If they spawn behind, then I've got a bit of problems, because I haven't got this area sorted out for anything. And do I have any cardboard in there? I do. So I'll get you guys going for a moment, and you're going to be a pain now. You back over there, and you there. So you guys can start eating again. And yeah, most of my food items are actually over here, and quite a lot of the materials I need are over here. So we are going to use that today. Now, I did finish off a bit of wiring, so I've now got my spuds on the front on a rotation. So these guys will rotate for me. Same goes for the other lot. I haven't hooked them up to the potato containers just yet. I'll do that before we actually, or when we start doing the fights, to see how these guys actually handle. And yeah, I'm like, was it 12 short. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm 13 spud containers short. So I need to get enough quartz to get 13 made. And then we need to make enough spuds to obviously... Wait, where did I put the 200 spuds out of me? Did I throw them in here? No. Did I throw them in my vehicle, or did I leave them back at base? I left them back at base, okay. So, yeah, I've got a load of spuds to fill up, because that lot are a little bit short, and like I say, a lot of these are freeze, and I need like 7 per, and I've got like, what was it, 17 this, no, I think it's like 19, well, that one and that lot is 19, plus the other side, which have a few left. I think it's like 34, 30-ish, so, you know, 30 times 7 is still quite a lot. I think I estimated it's supposed to be like 240, but this was a while ago, so, yeah. So first thing we're going to sort out real quick is just get this finished on being kind of sorted, hopefully, which leaves me a huge problem here because it's a big open gap, which isn't good. So, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, we'll do something like that, remove you, throw you down, 2, 3, okay, maybe if I, 1, 2, 3, oh, you there instead, remove you, so we can do you there, you there, I guess. That's still going to seem a bit off, to be honest, but it's fine. I'll do. So that's all been done. Now, obviously, I haven't sorted this bit out. Hopefully, I don't get any bots come here. If they do, they'll fall in the water. Hay bots won't be able to move. It's more the tote bots that will get stuck down there than anything else. And yeah, I've still got all the top end to do. And then, obviously, at some point, I will have the next floor up to do at some point. Which I don't think we'll do in this stream. We might if we get enough parts, though. I don't think I'll get into doing the broccoli today, because, yeah, that's going to be a pain, to be honest, to try and sort that out. I did get out the right distance, didn't I? Let me check this side, because I haven't checked. Yeah. So, yeah. Let me just quickly get this place. So, what I've also done, after all this wiring, and yes, it was a load of bloody wiring up. Like I said, I haven't hooked up the spuds. Obviously, I've hooked the lights up to the switch as well. So when the lights are on, I know these are all ready to go. So we've got the sensors, which are already going off. But when the lights are on, I know these are all active. Unfortunately, I haven't hooked any of these up to the actual potatoes because I don't want to accidentally waste any at the minute. So until I know I'm going to be doing a fight, I'm not going to hook them up. So yeah, I have a master control switch up here, which controls, or helps control, any of these firing. Yes, I do have a logic gate, which is an AND gate, just to make sure it's a bit better. And I forgot to show that the fact that the front bits, or the corners, actually turn. So as you can see, these guys turn. And also I got these guys turning, or rotating, or whichever you want to call it, or however you want to word it. But yeah, so they move, so I don't have any problems with the corners as much. Let me just turn that off for now. So yeah, I do have some lighting as well. So like I say, the lights will indicate that these are operational and working, and that the sensors are on. And that if I get in the way at the time that they're turned on, I could get hit with spuds, which again isn't exactly a good thing. So yeah, it's going to be one of those type of days. Obviously, I'm going to put no support underneath. I can't put any support on the top of these lot because, yeah, it's going to have to go down if it goes down. Get up here, you. No, nothing's hit my vehicle. So I've had my vehicles being attacked quite a few times, and I've had to replace the big wheels because they keep getting destroyed by these freaking totes. Oh, I went AFK earlier, came back after half an hour, and then realised that the back end tyres and my bed had been destroyed, and I found a walk stake right next to it. I was like, seriously? The Seeker bot had fired at a blasted cow which ran into the area and destroyed my vehicle. I was not impressed. Or at least it set part of the area on fire, which destroyed part of my vehicle. I was not happy about that. So, yeah. So, like I say, what we're going to do today is we are going to hopefully, after I've got most of this built, is we are going to do a test. Obviously, I need to finish making my last few spud containers. I may have to move a few spuds from one spot to another. So, we will be going into the mine to get some quartz because I need quartz to make circuit boards a lot easier. And hopefully, if I get these spaced out just right, we can do an actual test of the farm today. It will only be potatoes because I need to really start stocking the spuds up for when I can actually fill all the spud guns up or spud containers and fill up the large, extra large chest there to do some testing or to store some extra spuds. So when we do have the big fight of the big rounds, we actually have something to be able to fight them. Hopefully, anyway. That's what I'm hoping. If I'm lucky and I get enough of the component kits, which is actually going to be like over, it's going to be a lot, to be honest, because I need to make a ton more sensors, and yeah, that's not going to be the easy part. And then I need to put all the logic gates in to make sure everything's on and get it running. Go over. So yeah, it's going to be a fun thing that we will try today. Hopefully. Now, if I'm a bit short, I might go to a warehouse later on. I actually way over digits, didn't I? Yep. These are all on the same distance, good. Last few here. And last few there. So you should all... Yeah, I'm walking on top so I can make sure that these are all the right... Apart from you. Not all the right distance, though. I'm a bit annoyed with this little gap here, though. One, two, three. I'll double support that a bit. That's going to look terrible, the fact that I've got it there, but I guess if I put a support in there, that should hopefully help a little bit. I can't really put it between there because if they're rotating, I don't want them to get active and shoot into this. It would be stupid and more waste of a spud. Right. So, that is the plan for that lot at the minute. Can't really do much on this floor because I don't actually have all the sensors and all the spud guns for this floor before I can fill it in and go, yeah, it's done. So yeah, that corner and that corner would have to get slightly designed to the same as the one on the bottom, but at least I have some sort of defense done today. So that's about the amount I can do. I do have some more work to do for underneath. I need to put in another logic gate. I think I'll put it underneath to make sure everything is... Do I put another logic gate underneath or do I not put another logic gate underneath? That's going to be a question, actually. But yeah, I then have to make sure I can fill up all the spud guns because, yeah, there's a lot I'm going to need. So I might space these out a bit more later on if I get enough in. And put you there. So I'm just going to quickly go around, make sure these have a bit of coverage. Because If for some reason the bots do come on the inside, which hopefully they don't when we do the test, because we are going to test today to see if they actually do get, well, spawn in here or get dropped inside here. They shouldn't, but I can't guarantee it, so I've still got to make sure everything's protected. I know we did a little test, but because I've expanded the farms out a bit more, I made them a bit bigger, yeah, kind of not 100% certain how they're going to spawn, so I still want to make sure that these are kind of protected just in case. And this is where someone goes, Wes, isn't it a bit overkill? Yes, it is. But as I said, it's either I go big or I go home. And I wanted to go big with my design for it all. I think I want to keep... Do I want to put another logic gate underneath? It's gonna all have to be connected to a switch anyway. And I'll think about it. I'll leave the gap for now, it's fine. Come on, can I at least get this bit built? As long as I can get this bit built, I'm fine. Yay, built, right. Oh, terrible. Come on, the sooner I get these all put in place, the better. As soon as I can't hook these up to chest to get you to refill. Bloody annoyance, that it is. It's a pain. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, you know, I wish I could have it that you could hook these containers up to a chest and they'd fill up. But you can't, which is annoying and quite upsetting at the same time. And so much. Why are you filling them spots in ready, Wes? Well, as long as they're in place, I should still be able to put my spud containers down there later on. Wrong place. Correct place, right. And you as well. Yay. And do I put a top one of these? Yes, I do. Yes, he should be the same height as that lot then. Right, yeah. Not sure how much this is going to be filled, but at least they're a bit more... Get out of here! Go on, it. And I'm going to need to make more metal up. So I'm going to have to go on another... well, wood run for embers. People are like, really? I'm like, yep, I'm going to have to fill up 12 resource collectors full of trees to make embers, because that's going to be the easier option. And I can make a lot more in a short amount of time. Look, you... Damn thing. Come on. And you. No, and you as well. Right, is that all of his? Don't know why you're spawning inside, but these are at the time. So, yeah, I'm kind of a bit short on some of these spuds. Not gonna lie. Do I seriously not have any spuds in here? Huh. Okay, well. It's got some of you guys and some of the logics and stuff still, but... Right, so you get turned off, nothing left, and plenty of poops in for making fertilizer later on. Awesome. Right, can we get jump up there? Seriously, am I too short now to jump up onto there? Oh, no, just going I'm not, because I haven't sorted that bit out. It's fine. Right, so, first things first, I'm going to quickly go back to base, because I need to grab my explosives. And a few spots that I do have. We're going to grab all my explosives that I do have as well, and we're going to go down into the mine real quick. And we're going to see how the explosives work in the mine. Which I hope clears a big area, though it could be problematic if there's resource behind it. Okay, maybe I won't take the explosives just in case, because if I lose resources or mining resources, that'll be bad. I'll find a use for the explosives at some point. Right, did I leave the spuds in here? No. Why did I leave the extra? Unless I offloaded the extra 100, 200 spuds I had on me. Oh, we've got one key cache to take with us as well, haven't we? How about that? So I need to offload that. No. 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 Oh yeah, and I got plenty of drinks from going out and looting a load of places. Nothing that... Maybe I dropped them off at the place. It's possible. It's very possible. Yeah, I need to go get some more wood because I need to make... Actually, how many embers do I have? I've got a few. I'll make that many. It's not going to be a lot. Yeah, I need to get quartz so I can start making circuit boards. So that is a priority that we need really badly. Nothing else in here that I can make at the minute is just checking real quick. Actually, I could take one explosive with me. Why not? Yeah, it's only the one. Nothing really in there. And nothing really in there. I do have some cotton. Yeah, I need to really make circuit boards. So, yeah, that will be the aim of the game that we're going to have. Yeah, okay. Maybe I already took them and put them into the... It's possible I already put them into the thing. But yeah, I really badly need spuds because, yeah, if I've only got 63 on me and all the other potato containers have at least 100 almost. Some of them don't have a single bloody thing, or not hooked up, but minute they don't have a single use for anything. So yeah, I really badly need quartz. So we're going to quickly run into the mine. Like I said, we're going to go to level 3 because there should be some easy to see quartz nodes, hopefully, or quartz parts. And we'll get some quartz to make circuit boards. We'll get the last of the potato containers sorted out for the first floor, and then we'll start doing some spud growing. But I need to see where they're spawning, because if they're spawning inside, I've got a problem. Because it's either I move it back by half, which means slight redesign, or they don't, and it means I'm going to be fine. If they do spawn inside, that's going to be an issue, which I don't want. I really don't want that to be an issue with me and the growing of the farm. I'm hoping it will be fine, but I can't always guarantee that. Ow. Yay, good. Component kits. Definitely going to need a load of component kits. I know it's like 200 to 300 component kits I need just to finish off the first floor. I don't have to think about the top floor or the next floor up, which I have to do before I start doing the broccoli and that lot, because that's going to be a pain as anything. Why is there a cow coming in here? You know, if I take a cow down with me, that'd be hilarious. Yeah, we'll take a cow, we'll grow a cow downstairs, why not? Actually, I'll be surprised if that actually does travel down. Pretty sure the game won't let it spawn at the bottom. If that spawns at the bottom, I'll be shocked. Oh my god, it actually lets the cow grow down at the bottom. Well, I guess I could always have a cow down in the... You know, we'll see where that cow ends up. Because if it ends up down here somewhere, we might actually move the cow down to that spot and sort it out with actual food, maybe. And head to the head duck. What are you doing? Just trying. I'm going to sort out my starter farm. Well, my main farm. We're going to sort out the first level, but I'm short on quartz because I need circuit boards. So we've come down to my mine because I need to grab a load of quartz, and I haven't mined for quartz in absolute bloody ages. And obviously offload a load of stuff for down here as well. Though I kind of don't have to start stacking all that. I'll do it off camera. I don't want to be stacking the cash on stream. I'm not doing that. No, no, no. Can't put it in there. Do I have room in here? No, I won't have enough room in there. Let's just throw the cash in there for now. So, yeah. I'm going to keep that there. We'll test the explosive. Right, so. I've got enough drinks there. Enough there. Anything for you guys? Nope. And I need to make sure I check these because these are not all filled up. So I noticed that was short. Batteries should be fine for now. So they're sorted. There-ish. There. Fine. Right. Chemical I'm not going to worry too much about. So yeah. Going to go down. Get... I think I need like 100 quartz-ish. I'm not sure on the numbers. Yeah, we'll go to that floor because... Is that floor or is it the one below it? One's the first floor, one's the thing. It's that floor. Don't get me wrong, I could go to the floor we could go down to and get the resource from that for mining, but I just really want to get the quartz. Is this a mod or did they... They updated the game like almost 3 weeks ago. It's Drilling Thunder. It's chapter 2. So it was an update a couple of weeks ago for the game. It's not a mod. It's like they've changed. They've actually added something to the mounted spud guns. You can actually turn them. I thought semi-automatic was actually them for rapid fire, but it's automatic, and I actually got the term wrong. So I did a short, and the term that I got excited about was kind of wrong. But yeah, they've added. So instead of doing a load of logic gates for making your spud guns rapid fire, yeah, you don't need that anymore. You can just literally change it to automatic, and they will. The rapid fire from them are actually a lot faster than doing it manually or sorting logic gates out. And I did a short for it where I did the test. Oh, you broke anyway down there. So yeah, and I was surprised, and I'm still shocked that there's no one else going on about the mounted spud guns. You know, now. You don't need to put logic gates to do them. Though I do have a logic gate because I don't want them to fire if I've not got this. If I'm nearby for the sensors and all that lot. And yeah. And someone's like, "Why are you running around doing this?" Because some of it's going to be easy for me to just run around and do, and I can't grab a lot of this, and I can't even grab that. Not even with the vehicle because I need to upgrade I need to get more pistons in. Okay, let's go. Is it number 3? It is. Number 4 is that. Number 2 is the box. Let's get over here. And we'll hit number 4 to lock me in place. If I don't flip over. There we go. And my beam's not strong enough. Oh no, there we go. That'll give me the range. Break. So yeah. Oh nice, yeah. I was actually shocked. I was like, I checked and no one else done a video, well, hadn't done a short about the update to the spud guns. I'm like, everyone else is on about using, you know, oh look, spinny traps for defending your farm, or, you know, having resources spin around for a farm. It's like, you don't need it. Even for the first tiers, you don't need them type of traps. It's like, you can almost just, you know, when you get a spud gun, just hit them with a spud gun. Even the scrap spud gun is going to be good. That's right, it's my suspension that's making that noise. But yeah, I've got to lower that down. It's fine, I'm going to have to reset my vehicle anyway. And yeah, my vehicle for mining isn't the greatest. It's just something I just threw together and hope for the best would work. It does its job, though mine's probably more suited for having multiple people with, but you know. Seriously? Did I get that to the right height though? No, it doesn't affect it. Great. One freaking time I sort that out to actually work at the right height, where it doesn't make me go down. And I aim it about there. Let's see if I can find some more quartz. There we go, there's another one. And yeah. But yeah. So I was actually kind of shocked when I did it. Was it Monday I played this, or was it Sunday? I can't remember what day of the week it is now. But yeah, I was kind of shocked when I found out they could that they added the fact you didn't need to worry about. Seriously, my vehicle's not exactly. Seriously, got stuck on a little bit there. Yet. I got a resource there, and go. Come on. Yay! Seriously, you're still stuck up there. Dumb thing. Just remove that. And then that should collapse. Yay. I know it's a bit of a waste of power there at the minute. I've still got to look for the. I still want to look for that one resource that's supposed to be down here, which you get a bit of a dialogue for, which I still haven't found on this level. That's why I'm not really finding the other level. Saying that, I haven't mined in here in a while actually. It's been about a week since I've been here, I think, just about. Then yeah, there's me wanting to give up on quartz because I couldn't find out what I needed the quartz for, and then I find out, oh, it can be used for these things. Great. Yeah, kind of. Oh, let me get up here. You know what? Let's throw that up around there. Give it a shot. Oh, didn't really do much of an area, did it? Oh, okay, never mind. Epic fail for that one. It's fine. Why don't you add a pivot on your car? Are you on about? So I have like tank movement. You know, like suspension underneath, and it goes that it turns that way. I prefer not to use glitch movements when I'm playing a game. Now, if it's creative, I don't care too much on creative. Well, technically, I'm still waiting for some people to get back to me when we're going to do our next multiplayer Monday challenges for Scrap Mechanic. Though we do it without using glitches. We do it with mods, which obviously I usually test to make sure that the mods work. But yeah, I don't like doing glitchy stuff. Don't get me wrong, yes, we made like the motorbikes, and I think one of the guys had done had got one of the. Have I been in here? I think I have been in this room. Yes, I have. I'm not sure if there's any other resources in this area. Damn it. Let me out. Damn thing. So yeah, I could put it as a tank that lot, but I just don't really like it. Usually when I play it, I usually try and play it the way I usually do anyway. And before anyone asks why I'm not driving with the, the turret seat, I can't control my vehicle that well. And if I want to have a look to the side, it moves as well, and it just throws me off completely. So that's why I don't do it. That's why I've got a normal seat for the front for. But like I say, everyone plays the game a bit differently. You know, and if it's too easy, then it gets boring. You know, oh look, I can use a glitch. Oh, I can do this. It's like, okay, where's the challenge in the game then? You know, people just aren't challenging themselves. That's my opinion. You know, I just like it to be a bit of a challenge. It's like, I can do this. Okay, yeah, nah. And if I find something that's kind of funny because it's glitchy, then it's like, yeah, no. I'll show it, but then I'll stop using it. You know, I've had some people turn around and say, oh, that they found a way to be able to see through, you know, when they're mining. It's like, yeah, no, don't want to know. I don't care. You know, it's not much of a challenge for me to... It wouldn't be a challenge for me to find the resources then, or, you know, find where things are. It's like, yeah, no, not doing that. It's like there's people who do the farming and they use one of the buildings which have the what was it, the raid buildings, and they'll literally just cover the entrance and they'll just do the raid inside the building. It's like, well, that's not much of a challenge now, is it, guys? Come on. You know, if you're doing it on single and you're not, you know, being a person who's doing us content and that lot, you know, it's not really much of a challenge. You know, you're not really doing the wave because you've not built the thing to survive and last. You know, to help other players out, yeah, it's fine. You know, do a video about, you know, ways that they could do it if they find it a bit too difficult to survive the raids. Understandable, but, you know, me, it's like, I don't want to do glitchy stuff and cheaty stuff around it. You know, it's got to be a challenge. Again, that's my opinion. You know, everyone has the right to their own opinion and how they play. It's up to them. No, in the middle of the car. Yeah, I guess you're alright. Hold on. No, in the middle of the car. Oh, why don't you have... Oh, you're on about a pivot in the centre of the car. I didn't really have... Well, I could have, but I like my vehicles just to be all close together. Don't get me wrong, it's just my playstyle and the way I build, to be honest. And I've not really messed around with different vehicles. Now, don't get me wrong, I have seen some designs where people put a pivot in, like, after the front wheels and the backs are behind. No, they're not bad vehicles, but it's just not my type of design. Cool. I've just not been inspired enough to go, you know what, I'm going to do this as a design and go with it, but I know. Plus, I'm using sticky wheels at the minute, so you know these things are slippery as anything, which also a pain. Yeah. No. Like you should have broke that. There we go. So yeah, if I now turn, that really doesn't always stay in place. It goes everywhere. It's not good. Don't get me wrong, I think the turret seat's good in some ways, but it's real pain. Like that. But even though it stayed in that area, sometimes it can go off that way. You know, I kind of like to be locked where it's supposed to be on the vehicle, not, oh look, I want it there, and then it just literally just pivots all the way to that spot every time. It could be good if you need to sort yourself out when you need to rotate your vehicle backwards. When it wants to work. But yeah, the lasers have to be at least, what, I think it's like 6 blocks off the ground, something like that. It's not, you can dig yourself in the ground because of them, which is a pain in my eyes. Hey, some normal metal resource. Is that normal metal? No, but there is some material I can refine. Right around there, it's fine. Maybe it's just me, maybe I'm just complaining because of the sakes of I wanted to complain, I don't know. But anyway, right. But yeah, need to really find a load of quartz today. Need to find a ton of it. Come on. Don't really need the mud, I will be throwing out mud because I've got like a chest full of mud, well, clay made up from the mud. You get so much. It's a pain. Seriously, you're gonna stick yourself there? There you are. I'll check, see how much quartz I've got in a minute. As long as I've got about... How much did I need? I know I need 2 per to make a circuit board. And I needed 5. I actually didn't think of how many I needed. That's 20, so that's at least... I need 5 circuit boards per potato container. I need like 14, 12, 15. I can't really remember. I'll go with 14. But I need 2 quarts per, so that's at least 20 circuit boards at the minute. Yeah, got at least enough. I've got enough for 4, so I need another. Yeah, I need another lot. I need a lot more. I need a lot more quartz. That's all I can say. It'd be easier if I just looked for the quartz itself and then just grabbed the ones I needed. Whee! Seriously. Yeah. Vehicle's not the greatest, but it does its job. It's mined all the places I've been around so far. Though I know I'm missing an area in here somewhere on this map. Or on this floor. Because there's supposed to be a purple crystal, or whatever it is, and I haven't seen it yet. On this floor. You're supposed to get dialogue for it, and I haven't had it yet. And I haven't seen it, so I could go, yeah, we've got the dialogue for it. And I didn't bring my ore collector, did I? Nope. No surprise there, was... I forgot, didn't I? Yep. I completely forgot. It's not like I'm actually down here to mine ores anyway at the minute. Actually, I'm here mostly for the quartz, which is the main culprit that I'm here for today. Like I said, I want to get my farm up and running. Because as soon as I get my farm up and running, the sooner I can start stockpiling spuds. So then I can do big raids for broccoli and pineapple and get them off my checklist. You a quartz? You are a quartz. How long have you been down here? Oh, must have been just... Oh. I was only just here a moment ago. God damn it! I went complete entire circle, didn't I? Yep. Let's go back down here. Whee! You know, there is a... Seriously. There we go. Before anyone asks, yes, I've got a load of power into the vehicle because, yeah, lo and behold, sticky wheels need quite a bit of torque. And yes, I know I could use, what was it, the electric engine instead of the gas engines, which means I don't have to build up the torque, but no, I started with my gas engine. I'm going to keep to my gas engine. I know I could have just driven the vehicle over for that, but it's fine. Right, let's drive you out. There should be another area where there should be some quartz. And I don't need to worry about this, like just moss or fungus. Or grab that bit of resource there, though. Right, let's just head straight. And we'll get you aiming there. And we'll mine forward. There's a ore over here. Oh no! Did I seriously have to run into ore here? Yep. The one time I did need ore, and I run into ore when I didn't want to. As long as I don't overfill it, it'll be fine. If not, I'll have to put it on the vehicle. While I'm here, let me just have a quick little look, see what's actually up here. If it's just that bit of resource, I'm not going to be too worried. I just wanted to make sure I don't accidentally go past the... Okay, I can grab that one here. Let's break the bottom off. Yep, and then aim it that way. There we go. Just aim it there. Hey, we got you as well. Sweet. Good. Right, quartz. But yeah. So yeah, I need a load of component kits for when. Well, obviously I won't be doing the second floor of the farm because I need a ton of component kits. I am not gonna lie, I've spent hours. I've spent the last 4 days grinding component kits and the metal. We've got most of the metal work done, or the amount of metal I need for the farm. But I need to get a ton of component kits for the sensors. I need to get a few logic gates, which are going to be AND gates, so when I flip the switch for actually making sure that my sensors can actually work, so then my guns will fire. Yeah. I still need a lot. Not as much as I would have needed if I didn't realise that the mounted spud guns are now have an automated system. Well, have automatic instead of being their old semi-automatic. So yeah, like I say, there is a shot of it real quick, and I found out in the last stream because I was starting to do a bit of building. I was like, and I was like, wait, what? I can change my freaking rate of fire for my spud guns? Are you kidding me? I was annoyed. And they hid that. Okay, let me keep you there, because if there's any thinking here, I need to know. No, nothing in here? Okay, we'll break that one off. And number 3, because I put that on, that drops it. And it dropped. Yeah. Wait a minute. I saw that. Wait. And you. I'll double check in a minute, make sure there's no more up there. Bring you back down. Grab you, throw you there. I should have brought my ore collector, but I didn't because I didn't think I'd need it. To be honest, I didn't think about it really. I thought it was actually on my vehicle. I completely forgot that I didn't have it on my vehicle. Nothing else in there. Good. Right. That's... Is that another opening for somewhere? It's possible. Let me turn you off because I'm actually been digging down without realising it. Okay, I'm definitely close to some bots around here, which I haven't beaten yet. Which means we might be next to some cable bots, which will be good. If I find that purple crystal, I'll be happy. Seriously, just let me up. Let me up. Let me dig up. I know I could have used the lift, but I'm going to have to try and use my vehicle to get up here a bit anyway. Up, 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 up. How many spuds do I have? 58. I don't have a lot of spuds on me, to be honest. Oh, let me just put the lift there. You're over that way. So I can hear it. Oh, seriously, I got another one on here? God damn it. Oh, God. And now I'm going to have the fun part. I'm going to fit... How am I going to get this vehicle to drive at all now? About flipping over every 5 freaking seconds. Dear, until I get this area more cleared, I've got to do it that way. I said I designed this vehicle more as if it had another player with me, but you know, I don't, which is kind of my own downside. But then again, it's not at the same time. I should really put this up so people could actually get this if they want to use it. Though they'll have to rebuild it themselves. It's fine. You aim it that way. You, them two on. Right. And activate you. Jesus. Shoot. And yes, I'll move my vehicle in a moment. Actually, does my vehicle need to? No, it doesn't need to. Oh, there's quite a load of these guys. Oh no. Run. They take about 6 shots, but then they go on this weird. Run! Type of deal. Okay, at least. Three, 4, 5. That was close. Yeah. It explodes. Kind of want my vehicle to be a bit further away, but it's fine at the minute. Okay. Come on. Just a little bit more. I think all there is that one type of crystal at the minute. Right. Is that good enough? Yeah, it looks good enough. Is there more than you? Shoot. I guess I got a bit too close to the corner for that one. Oh, there is another one. Oh no. Oi! Oi! God damn it. Oh, done it. Run in. Yay, free resource, I guess. And a component kit. Yeah, I know I could grab that lot, but it's not really what I'm after. God damn There's seriously nothing. Is the big crystal isn't? Don't tell me the big crystal isn't actually in this one or in this part. Jump over, grab you. Oh dear, almost fell off. Hey, you. Wasn't there? Did I grab it? No, it's there. Great. So now I'm gonna have to go down a frickin'. God damn it. Oh, my lava. There we go. Use bow. I won't really worry about the rest. I'll just grab the one that fell down somewhere. Was it there? I don't know. It was down there. I guess I could dig that way out. The vehicle. We can check that way a bit. Yeah, we'll check that way with the vehicle. That means bringing my vehicle in here and checking that way. Hey, that's where I landed. Right. Right, let's go check that area which we haven't checked. See what it leads to. Might be something good. Might be something terrible. Might be bloody nothing. And this is now where I feel like I should have done that beforehand now. Eat. Right, now let's grab you. And I need to find that bit of dirt patch again. No, something like why? Well, dirt patch is supposed to be technically like a route to another thing. Usually. So that dirt patch there should be a route to wherever I'm heading. So we'll see. We'll see if it leads to anywhere. Luckily, the plasma laser, or plasma drill doesn't actually hurt your character, which is a good sign. Put them on. And it's led to this room, which has resources around as well. Right. To be destroyed. Let's expand you out so we can get that. Oh, I need to destroy it from the roof, don't I? I forgot how they work for that one. It's a pain. Whee! And then we got some resource. Now, usually when you get the fungus, and obviously that blue stuff there, that's actually ore. But you can sometimes get cable bots from the fungus. So I've got to be extremely careful, but I guess that's the route we're going. So like, why don't you get them? I could just shoot them down at some other point. You know, it's only just for refining. Oh wow, that's quite a bit of ore. Just dig back a bit more. Seriously? There you go. Oh my god. Seriously, we're back to the same room we just came through. What a sodden pain. That wasn't as much ore as I wanted. Okay. Usually it's north, so we'll head straight south then from where we're at. Why not? Well, that ran into an ore, was it? So that's good. It's not, because I ain't got the ore collector on me. Came down in more for quartz than anything else, and I was still collecting everything else but the quartz. It's good to always get this lot anyway. Because I do have a target of trying to get to 1 million. It's like, We haven't really processed a lot from the floor below it. Well, the lower floor yet, that we could be getting more cash from. Again, yet. There's another one. There we go, remove that bit. Throw that there. Nothing in there, from what I can tell. I have a terrible turn radius. Technically, I should have really made a small vehicle instead. Nah. Of course you flip on me. Of course you bloody flip on me. Yeah. Why wouldn't you flip on me? Of course I get another one freaking do that to me. Yeah, go there. Let's get rid of that mossy, fungi stuff. Come on. Spring back in. Quartz. Quartz. Oh, I guess finding that room would have been a bit of a trick. I say trick. Trying a little bit more. There we go. Got rid of that bit. Right. Move you. Dig through this bit as well. Is that another spot? God damn it, it is as well. There's so much ore at the end of this. That's gonna bounce again, because that's gonna fill up pretty quick. There we go. So if you look on the blue bars, you see they fill up. Where did that jump to? Oh, there you are. I should have brought the ore collector with me and I didn't. It's my own fault. Did I just get into another room without realising it? Yeah. Luckily, no cable bots were in that room. There still could be, because there's a load of fungus around. All I've noticed sometimes with the cable box, they seem to jump out the fungus, which is around the ore that we're getting. That one threw itself off to the side. Of course you did. Yeah, I should have brought the ore collector with me. That's on me. Myself up to get this slot. Hey, at least I don't have to regret that I didn't. Seriously, you hung yourself that high up? Oh, you sod, you absolute bloody sod. Kind of annoyed how much it's actually got itself around here. I'll completely forget about this lot if I don't get it now. Damn it. Let me reverse back, grab all the booties from that area, and we'll kind of clear it a bit now. I don't really need to worry about the fungus, but sometimes you can have the ore behind it. Kind of like we have there with it. Come on. So I don't get anything from that. I would from that bit. So I thought I heard cable box then. So if I get this right, I could make this full. Yeah, so there's a spot there which has some ore. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. I should, but... How much quartz do I even have? See, that's the problem there. That's why I like to clear these so I get rid of it. Yeah, it took me 4 days gathering resources for the farm. Because to make metal free, you need to obviously get a load of metal once. And to make a load of metal well, obviously I did a load of mining. And of course to make metal 2 you need 20 metal 1s to make 10 metal 2s. And ember, which isn't exactly an easy answer. Like at all, it's not an easy answer just to get a load of it. And I needed, well, I thought I needed like 4,000, and I would be fine. Yeah, I gathered like 8,000, maybe a bit more, for metal free. So that's harvested. That's gathering enough to make 8,000 metal free. 8,000. Yeah, it's not exactly easy. Now, yes, I could have had maybe a different vehicle where I go out and it processes it when I'm out and about. But then I would still have to have driven it all back afterwards anyway, so I went out with a load of resource collectors on one vehicle and got a load of mining done. Now, yes, using the plasma drill can be useful for getting the metal, well, the rocks broken up so you can get. But I didn't want to sort out another plasma drill for mining. I did test it a bit to see how much it was actually worth doing, but it was like, it wasn't much of a benefit for doing it, in my opinion. It was just easy for me just to use the drills normally to do the mining. Nice dirt, I don't need that. But yeah, it took me 4 days. So, I think it was Sunday I did, yeah, no. Yeah, Sunday I did a stream of me doing resource collecting. And then I spent the next few days, obviously, doing grinds afterwards. Obviously, Tuesday I did stream this. I think it was Tuesday. Seriously, did I get to the top of that one? I'm an idiot. That one. Off. Need to head south. Time to head south. Jesus, even more here. Hey, we've got some quartz. Did I find the room with the purple crystal? Crystal? No. Damn it. But I did find some quartz. I just now usually just head south or the opposite direction from the entrance point. It's worked so far. Oh dear. Just got another one. Damn it. And where did it go? That was underneath the vehicle. Right. The battery's almost out. Oh, we've hit the barrier. Yay. Really about? Yeah, we've hit the edge of it. It should break again soon. Which one's going to fill up first? There we go, that one filled up. And then that one filled up. And we're getting no resource from that lot because it's all just fungus or whatever. Which kind of highlights that there's metal in between it somewhere. Okay. Yeah, I need to start taking this back. Do I have enough quartz now? Please say I've got enough quartz. Probably not know my luck. That's 80, that's 100, 101. Just throw them in there. No, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 100. And 18. 119. Get one more, so 20. So that makes 20. And that makes 20. That almost makes it 20, which is enough for... $60, which is enough on 60 divided by 5. Math doesn't want to work today. It's enough for 12. I need at least another 20. No, I need 41 more quartz, and then I've got enough. Or I should hopefully have enough, or more than enough for what I need. Just get that on as well. Why not? You in there, right? No. Not more mining material. Where's quartz? We need quartz. Find quartz. Where's... Get out of here. No. What I aimed it there for. Let me just aim it more up. Ish. There we go. That'll be a bit better. Is this the spot which has that gap? It is. Wait, oh no, there's a gap above it as well? Oh! I fell! Oh, nuts. Nailed it, I guess. Oh, can I reach it with the... that's the way we came in, I think. Oh my god, no! Oh, wait. I fell... up? Get my way. Oh. No. Oh, great. Just go. Wait, oh no, that's the way we came in. Why? Oh yeah, the gap we went out was the other gap, wasn't it? Yeah, right. Yeah, let's go back the way we came. Seriously. I mean, the way we came into this hole in the first place. Right. Can you? Activate the view. There should be some quartz near the entrance. I hope. This person says, "Whether you lost?" But no, see, right back where we were. Yeah, there's a lot of house to still do around here somewhere. Oh yeah, definitely dead bedrock though. I'm trying to figure out if there's any other... I don't think there was any other resource I could try and... You know, I didn't check the... Did I check over this side a bit on mining when I came into this room? I can't remember. I know we had cable watts that we dealt with when we were in there. Deal with this a bit more. So yeah, I spent like 4 days grinding resources. It's especially when it comes to metal free, it's a huge grind anyway. Oh yeah, chests would have respawned in the area as well, wouldn't it? Bots wouldn't, but at least the chests will. Tea. Oh, cash. Tea. Why is there nothing else in here? Not really, no. Okay, I was upstairs, I had more of the stuff. Okay. People like, you just walked up that way, and they'd be like, yeah, I know. And my way out of this area was that way? Somewhere around here. I don't really know, it's one of the two. Battery's pretty low. All this just to try and find some blasted quartz. God damn it. That's mud. Oh, there's quartz up there. I don't want to have to try and climb all the way up that. Seriously, I'm getting stuck on these. I know it's really, you just did it for one piece of quartz there. I was like, kind of. Yay, went on my chest. Oh, terrible. Oh, I could be sunk through that gap over there, I guess. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, bit more quartz. Seriously? Aim there. So it's when I'm really close to the ground, it makes me bump up and down quite a bit. It's not exactly an easy answer to deal with. And of course I go on the side. Well, if I'm going to muck up this bad, I might as well just make it go all over the place. Ah. Seriously? It ran out of power. Which chest was it? You. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. And you. 5. There we go. Oh, nuts. Right. You. There we go. Now we're in the direction I can bloody head. Hopefully. Hopefully forward. That's mud. Don't need mud, but I can throw the mud out. Like I say, I've got plenty of mud. I'm not worried about mud. Come on, where's the quartz? I'll take natural resource. Just trying to see if there's some easy quartz around here. Looks like none of the quartz are going to be easy today. Come on. There we go, there's some. Looks like we're near the exit. Great. Well, a dead end, I should say, not an exit. So if that's angled, which it is, that'll lead to the exit. Clear it a little bit more. Alright. Let's try and turn you up there and put the sticky wheels on. And turn it just right now. Yeah, we're going to have all the suspension noise now because the suspension is going to be going off. Actually, it's not really the suspension, it's just the sticky tyres. It's going to be making noises now. Like I have got a load of suspension. Hey, there's one of these. Come on. Yep. Seriously? Come on. The sooner I get to this exit, the better. I say the sooner I get to the exit, the better, but it's just going to be a pain trying to find it. Oh dear. Come on. It's right, we're getting close to the exit. Or back to the entrance part that was thrown there, but see how much quartz we have when we get to the exit. Interesting. Ah! Oh look, the wheel's jittering. Yay! Made it! Ish. No, no, wrong button. Yay, made it to the out now. Oh dear. Terrible. Anyway, oh god, I almost fell down there then. Come on, you. Smash. Cute. And... oh yeah, think about that bit of resource. Oh yeah, and all this lot as well. Should have just come here, it would have been a lot quicker. It's fine. Yeah, it's like a ton of resources I still need. Oh, I've got that bit around there for. Right, let's get there. It's a bit annoying that some of those resources I can't actually grab because I need to make my pistons taller. Believe it or not. Just so I can reach that. Seriously, am I going to have to... even though I use thrusters and literally make my vehicle fly instead. Seriously. Damn it, can't reach it. Fine. Let me grab this one instead. Break. And you. Break. Right, we'll grab that. We'll grab this lot of stuff. Ow. Oh dear. Yeah, madness. Anyway, right. No. Actually, we'll take the paint, actually. It's been a while since I've grabbed paint. Yay, circuit board. Hey, I got 4 from there. I'll cut down on my circuit board numbers. No, I won't, because I still need more later on. I'm going to have to go out and harvest component kits. You, take. Yay, 2 component kits, though. I need a lot more than that. I need a ton. Oh, dear. Right, what's going to be the best way out? Obviously not falling down there. That's a big clearing. Yeah, I still need to do the top end. I need to find a way to get to the top and literally start digging all that lot out. No, God, no. No! I'm an idiot. Oh, I fell. Well, at least I'm not got too far to go. Damn it. Of course I freaking fell. Oh, so many different holes and directions I can go. Like I said, I'm still looking for the one purple crystal on that one floor, and I still haven't found it yet. I just want to find it. Because there should be at least one on there. Don't get me wrong, I found quite a few blue ones on there, but not a purple one yet. Like I said, I haven't fully done a green yet, or one of them yet. Though I have found a bit of blue. But... wow, that almost hit me. Don't get me wrong, we did find the big shield diamond on the, was it the 6th floor? But yeah, still need to find the purple on that 4th floor. Alright, let's go get our stuff. Let's hopefully we have enough quartz. We can make a circuit board, get everything hooked up. Even though I don't have enough spuds, I'm going to have to move some spuds around. And hopefully deal with a raid. And fertilise, so we're going to do a load of spuds. Yeah. Come on. I can't believe it went all the way down this bloody hill. The one time I don't look where I'm going and I fall down the frickin' hill. Well, I fall down in the gap. Yeah, sounds about right with me, to be honest. I still didn't grab that bit when I was mining. Oh. That's probably mud, my luck. There's some quartz there. Now, how much do I have here? Oh, wait. I'm still short. Frick. Oh, no, we got 4 there. I won't be able to reach that unless I bring the drill down here. Damn it. Alright, let's double check my vehicle, because it might have some more on it from all this frickin' malarkey. Oh, you do. Shiny. I've got 1 bit left at back at base. Let me turn you off. Let's throw you out, because I don't need you. Let's throw you out, you out, you out, you out, you out, you out. I literally have tons of mud in that lot back at top because I made a load of clay and we're low on that. Right, I have a shot. Right, get you back up top. Get in here. There we go. Yes, of course. Also, I've got my front wheels angled. Oh, is it cambered? People are like, why do you have the middle ones? When I get a load of weight, that's why I've got the middles, and yeah, they are powered. People are like, that's just wasting power, isn't it? Could be. I really don't care, to be honest. Plus, it kind of helps when I get stuck at certain places during my expeditions. Turn you off now. Right. There we go. I'll grab you. Right there. Seriously? Serious? Oh, now you register that one. Stupid plaything won't register the rest. There you go, and there you go. No, let me double check, make sure there's nothing else. Actually, I can take you with me because I need to sort them out. Need to take you with me to sort these out, and that's it. Where did I leave the cash? I think I left the cash in this one, didn't I? Yes, I did. That could be sorted out. Right. We should hopefully have enough. And we've got some other parts I need as well, so it's good. Right. Buy a mining vehicle, I'll sort you out some other time. Oh, I should have done the quartz grinder off stream, but I was like, no. Did it on the stream instead. I see. Need circuit boards. Don't get me wrong, got the plastic. Oh, should have enough plastic. Yeah, not really enough. Are you still in it? You know what, I really don't care. How the hell you end up in it, I don't know, but... Well, I know how you end up in it, it's just the fact you actually walked in here. That's the worrying factor. Maybe I should make sure the cow goes back down. Weird. Oh look, cow, you can have freedom! Because next time you go down there, I'm going to make sure I cage you up. And I will drag you with the corn. Yeah. You might have a friend who's going to join you in there. Oh god, it means I've got to take 2 cows down there. It's fine. How many days have I spent so far? 605 days. Game time. 605 days in game. Oh god, and this update only came out like almost less than 3 weeks ago. Well, almost 3 weeks ago, bang on. Right, so how many potato things do I need? Wait, what? Right, yeah, I need the circuit board so I can make enough potato containers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It was 13 I needed. And I haven't got enough spuds for 13. Yeah. Yeah, let me just get them done. So get the 13 made. And then I have to figure out where I'm going to have the spuds. If not, I'll have to space them out a bit and do the fight. I'll probably put this first lot of spuds the closest forward to the wall. I'll just see how it does. So we're going to do 80. As long as nothing spawns and drops inside, we should be fine to do another 80. But I will be taking my... Wait, what? You just flew like yeah. If you just hit the jump button, you will literally just jump off. Oh, I had that on me as well. God damn it. I thought I dropped all the cash off down there. I've only got 20 spuds on me, so I've got to be even more careful. Not good. Right, up. Up, there you go, and up, there you go, and now... I thought I hit enough of them at the time, god damn it. There we go. Yeah, because I need 5 each. That's enough for 10, 11... Actually, did I make more than what I thought I did? Probably had more than enough. That's 8, and I need 13, so I need another... 5? Interesting. Frickin' telemark sells. Spam call. But why say I have a missed call when I declined it? And you said it was a spam... Its own phone provider says it's a spam call. And then it goes, oh, you missed a call. You just said it was a spam call. What? Wait, I already had 5 in here? God damn it. No, I didn't have... Seriously, phone. Just... Wow. You know, well done. Yeah, give me a spam call and literally say it's you missed a phone call when I cancelled it. Well done, phone company. Tell me it's a suspicious spam call, and then you go, "Oh, you missed a phone call." stupid. So I guess it's their own. It's my own phone provider trying to call me, and it's suspicious. It's classed as a spam call from their own company. That's just freaking great, isn't it? Anyway. Oh yeah, I need to grab some food and drink the night for myself. It's fine. Now I need to make sure these all face the correct direction before I throw them in. Yeah, this is going to be fun, isn't it? Nope. Wait, have I got them the right way around? I'm going to be honest, I don't know. Actually, I feel like these are all the wrong direction, aren't they? These are the wrong... Yeah, they're the wrong direction. Damn it! They need to be facing up and the other way around. So it's like, why does it matter? It matters to me! Yeah, that should be the right direction now. Good. Right. Now, question is... Bugger off! Damn bloody thing. Right. Now I've got to figure out how I'm going to space these out now, because this is going to be more of a question on my sanity at the same time. Just going to feel I've got enough drinks on me. How am I going to space these out? Because I don't have enough spuds for all of these. Yeah. Wow, about 14 drinks just to refill my health back up. That's bad, actually. Let me put my vehicle there, I guess. Yeah, right. Need to sort the tops of them out, really. I don't think I'm going to hit the bomb end here, so I'll take yous. And you. And you. And you. And you. And you. And you. I can't freaking check which side I need to get up to. Technically somewhere from here-ish. Well, technically I should get the same number from that side. Take that one, take that one, and that one. And then the rest should be fine. I hope. So everything from there is fine. They're all filled. Right. God, I'm dreading this. I'm actually dreading gonna do this because this could go one of two ways. Terribly or bad. And I'm absolutely dreading doing this. Right. I'm way overdue doing a farm. Very much way overdue on doing a farm. Yes, I know I haven't done an automated system yet. Whereas you haven't got it all hooked up yet, I know. I'm going to do it in a minute. It's going to be the fun part. I've got to hook it all up. Let's just get some spuds going, because the sooner I get spuds going, the better. I wanted to do the ones in front first, didn't I? Not the ones at the back, because the ones at the back... I know I'll fertilise this a lot. It's fine. I've got plenty of fertiliser in there, haven't I? Yeah, I've got enough for at least one round of fertiliser. As long as none of them spawn on this side, I'm fine. Yeah, I really need to do a water pump for this area. It's fine, though. I know I'm going to get a tier 1 raid. So hopefully I'll have enough spuds for it and they deal with whatever drops in for me instead of me having to deal with it. And I only have to deal with a few of them if they come on the edges. Right, so before I start doing all this lot, I need to hook all this up correctly. I'm not going to lie, this is going to be the painful part. So it's. Oh no, it's not that. It's the ammo to the thing, isn't it? Yeah. Right, you to you to you to you to you to you. And I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to do at least each spud gun having their own ammo container, but at the minute I really don't have enough containers and spuds to do that. So everything has to be connected to one. So I need to gather a bunch load of spuds. Because, like I say, when I've done broccoli and pineapple, and I'm going to do a full set of them all, so I will need to keep an eye on these to see which ones run low and fill them up as of when I need them. So this is going to be the fun part at the minute. So it goes to that one, that one, that one. That one goes to that one, that one, that one. That one goes to there. God, this is going to be the first time I've actually got all this hooked up. I don't know how bad this is going to be on the lag. I don't know if this is going to crash my game. I hope it doesn't. People are like, why would it do that? You see how much wiring I've got for all these places? A lot of wiring. Though I am having to host myself, so it shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be, but it doesn't mean it won't. God, place is bloody hot. I hate hot weather. Oh dear. Now. Oh dear, I should have done all the others beforehand. Fine. If I can get extra spuds a bit sooner without any problems, it'll be fine. So, plus this is an easy way to test to see if this can work. Because if I have to bring this back to half to here, so when you have them two fields instead, it's fine. It's not going to be fine, but if I can find out that I don't need to worry about... well, it's better to know now than me do it and then find out that they're just going to drop behind me. Because that would irritate the frickin' hell out of me. Though I did test beforehand on a small little farms. It'd be good to know with a bigger farm if they're going to drop more behind. So, yeah. Considering I've expanded the farms as well. Well, I say I've expanded them. I made the crop areas a bit bigger. The center point for where they were shouldn't have changed by much. So these should almost one-tap anything, apart from a haybot, or harvester bot, I should say. Farmbot, depends how you want to look at it. It's the only thing they won't one-tap. Right, let's get all these in here, ready, and we'll get you ready for there as well. God, I'm dreading this. Right. Technically I should have checked from there first, it's fine. And this will see if I've wired everything up correctly, because if I haven't, I've just done myself over. Right. Oh, forgot to fill that bit in. Which actually isn't enough to fill all that anyway, so it's fine. Right. Oh, still not enough. Right, bots. This way I find out that they spawn right inside and I'll be really annoyed. Oh, that's not on the lift. Bugger. There we go. 10, 9, Actually, I could have done 100 actually of them. Oh well. Right, activate the guns. Oh, oops, fell down. Right, my guns should be active. As long as you don't land inside, I'm going to be happy. That side isn't covered. Oh, damn it, I went over my own guns then. Hey! You sod. Well, it worked. I just accidentally went over my own bullets. Turn you off. So now they won't go off on me. It works! Actually, I got quite a few pieces there. Only one really only one component kit from all this. Got a load of scrap, but I feel annoyed that I actually accidentally wasted some of my own spice. So what the hell? I thought I'd get. Oh man, it's that diver bot. That diver bot did the damage on the side there. That's not good. Wow. Well, I guess it's a test anyway, so I know that lot's going to be fine. Yeah, I extra geared on that one. Do I have more views on me? Good. Don't have any of the things, do I? Nope. Free there. Let me go repair that little bit of stuff, which isn't too bad to fill in, to be honest. Just got a bit of ramps. But they should walk about without any problem. Right, let's get this lot fertilised. And then we'll do a crop there, and we'll do a crop there, which shouldn't be too bad. I'll have to go get more fertiliser though. Which is back at base. But yeah, at least I know where the tote bots they're going to be swimming, which is fine by me. As long as I know they're not landing inside here. That is the main thing that I need to find out. Are they going to spawn, well, drop inside? And the more spuds I have, the better off I'll be as well. Don't care about you. I know that bit's not filled in. It needs to be filled in at some point. Yay. So yeah, I can grow 8 spuds at a time. Plop. I don't know if that's a bad thing or a good thing, to be honest. But it means I don't have to worry as much. Throw you back in, reset you in place. Have you then? I'll start sorting out the next field. And yes, I know I need to do an automated system to water these more than me doing it. It's just I need another 3 more pups. And maybe some more logic gates so I can swap things out maybe with a timer or stuff like that, but yeah. At least I know I'm literally just one-tapping each of the bots. I'm just a bit annoyed that I had them go off on me. At least now if I want to grow a load of spuds, I can do it pretty quickly off stream now. Though I just need to test to make sure that if I grow one set that it's not going to be affected by another if I don't fertilise it. And if I wanted to grind a lot more component kits, though, to be honest, it's a bit of a slow process doing it this way. At least I know I can, and yeah, I know I need to really sort this out so it walls it for me, so me have to do this. I can imagine someone screaming and going, why don't you just automate it, Wes? Because I'm being lazy at the minute. Right. Right, so which ones did we miss? Oh, we missed you. 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 You could do with 100. You could do with 100. I actually didn't go down that many, actually, as much as I thought. And again, I did. Seriously? You're an idiot. Bloody dingbat. Technically I need to wait till these are done, then I can sort out how many I have then. Right, let's sort out another 100 into that one. Extra spots a minute. Come on, use 2. The sooner you use 2, then the better. I should really go back and quickly grab some fertilizer, shouldn't I, really? Let me go quickly grab my fertilizer. That'll be a bit better. Lights are off, aren't they? Yeah, good. I'm not going to set these off myself. No, I really can't set half of this lot off because I haven't really got the sensor for it being on a higher level. Probably don't need it that much on one side. I could have actually had it shortened, but it's fine. The only one I have to keep an eye out for is the drill bots at the minute because they're the buggers that are going to cause me a few issues. They will be the only ones that cause me a few issues with the drills, and because I don't want them to destroy it, so I need to repair it all again at some point. Yay, it's spawned. Right. Right. You. Offload whatever you need. You. Offload whatever you need. Me. Grab whatever fertilizer I need. Yeah, it's a lot of fertilizer, to be honest. It's a ton of fertilizer. Oh, it's insane how much I've got. I do need to make more fertilizer at some point, but I've got a load of glow bugs and a lot. I technically want to move the glow bugs from over there over into the little water fountain area I've got. But I need to figure out how I'm going to hook up the dispenser of the cardboard and that lot for them. Which would be interesting. I'll have to start a chest which I then also switch on. I'm still trying to figure out how I want to do it. Right, you. Let's move you over. Seriously, only one brew? Jesus crumbs, you're taking your time, aren't you? I want to say you're milking that one for a bit, aren't you, team? Oh yeah, just do that. There we go. Alright, and bang on a... Oh, we've got 6 there. That's not helpful. It's fine. Right, then go up there. Let's get these done. And we can turn the thing back on. Right, let's see whereabouts you guys are going to land if I get yous growing. And without any defense, it's going to make it more interesting, because if they do spawn inside, I am going to be fuming as anything. When it comes to big raids, it is very possible it could happen. And this person says, well, why don't you do a wall in on the inside, Wes? Because I shouldn't need to. Yay. Right. Yeah, when that gets more sorted out, I'll have a walkway around. So I can actually walk on the top on that lot. No, technically I could do it, but this spot's going to be a lot better for looking around. And I'll turn it on in the last few seconds. Right. Now, I've had enough spuds. I would attempt to do a tier 2 raid with all of them filled up with spuds, because I think that'll give me a tier 2. But I need all of them to be filled to deal with harvester bots. Activate. Wait, is that a component? Oh, I need to go grab that if it's a component kit. Oh, that is extremely close. Hey! Bloody gits! Oh, I don't bloody know. Okay, so it kind of works, but it's... Yeah, I need to do something about this side, though. Because they are going to try and dig... What? Why would you hit that, though? You can easily walk up to about here before you get detected. Oh, and I didn't bring the parts for ramps. Oh well. I don't need spuds. Did I get a single component kit from here? So far, no. Yeah, see, I want to do the farmers for component kits, but they're not giving me the component kits. And this is a slight downside when they just don't give me the component kits. See, that side's blocked off a bit better, but yeah. That side has a big gap. Oh, you gits keep hitting this slot. I'll have to fix it up later on. Not right now. Right. Use go there for now. I'll have to sort out the rest. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get all these fertilized and yeah. I think having a water pump is going to be a good idea. Just so this goes a lot quicker. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get this lot all freaking fertilized. Why not? Bugger it. Before anyone asks, yes, I was really worried when they landed on that one side on the corner. So until I get this a bit more organised, I don't know where they're going to land. It's going to be worse if I get a harvester bot here. Or farm bot, so I might have to bring this down here. All the way, same on this side, just bring it all the way down. But I don't think this side they're going to drop here, because it's going to be too deep for them. That side, I think they could. Which means this has to go all the way down. Hey, I saw that leg. Found you in a second. Right, anyway. Come on, crops. As soon as I get your water, the better. I really should have brought a few. I should have made a few pumps, but I don't have the materials for the few pumps. I've got one, but that's been used up for my water feature. They're like, really? You made a water? Yes, there's a water feature on my base. I just didn't know what to do about it at the time. I was like, I'm getting bored of just holding it there. So yeah, I'm going to need 4 pumps. I just need... It's either I do it on the corners, or I do it under... I think having it underneath on them bits might be easier. And I can automate it that way. Which means I'm going to need a controller of a Mark 4... No, Mark 3 controller. And then I should be golden. But, right, come on, Spud, you almost... God, this takes forever. Can't believe... out of the 2 raids, I've only had 1 component kit. I'm getting kind of annoyed. Now, is it because I haven't hit them and it's only my defenses that have hit them, or... I think it's because my defenses have hit them and I haven't. Which is kind of annoying, because it should count my defenses being part of me. Damn defenses. Seriously, I actually reached wherever that one was from here. Was it that one? No idea which one I hit. They're all AND gates anyway. Yeah, they are definitely all AND gates. This is where I get confused. Which ones do I need to fill up first? You. 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 Oh god, this could be annoying. You. I've got the 38 there, or whatever I've got there, so I still need 2 more. Still need another 200. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 9 plus 2. Yes, 11. So basically, by the time I've got that done, at least all of them will have 100. So I'm not sure how many are going to be left after. Oh, I've done. Oh look, I gained an extra 21 spuds. And whatever them 2 are going to give me. Come on, you 2. Soon as done, soon I can get these planted. Actually, maybe I should just plant them now, actually. An extra seed there, that's fine. Come on! Because this lot wants to grow, and I need to do my tests at the same time. It's insane how many spots I'm gonna need for all of this stupidity. You know what, bugger it. By the time I get this lot planted, that one will all be done. Come on. I'll slow it down a bit if I have to. Technically, I could get these almost all near to being grown. Why are you not grown yet? Slowpoke. I get these almost near being grown as well. If somehow these would be grown before that is, I'm going to be more shocked, to be honest. Or is it because I started planting, you stopped growing? That'd really annoy me. That would be really annoying that stopped growing. Don't tell me I've actually stopped it from growing because obviously I've started doing the whole thing for the raid and it won't let it finish off because of... It has! Oh, you You gotta be kidding me. It stopped it from actually fully growing because I started planting seeds instead of waiting for it to be finished. Well, that sucks. At least I can milk these a little bit so they are going to be a lot closer to being grown. I hope. Should be more than enough anyway, right. Right. Yeah, see, that's not even freaking grown. I want to put an extra few more spuds in now. Just for the sakes of it. So I've got at least 11. I need to fill up. So I've got that corner to kind of figure out how I'm going to sort out so I don't have to deal with the freaking diver bots when they get dropped, and I've got to figure out that side a bit more. Now that's going off. Bye, you bloody idiot. I'd shoot you again, but unfortunately your missiles won't hit me at this point anyway. Oh, now you've grown. Oh, activate you. Yay, finally bloody grew. Anyway. Lights are on. Wait, what? You were not supposed to spawn inside here. Oh. Okay, that's bad. Oi! So they can't. So that one can cause them to spawn inside. Bugger! Well, you're a sod. You are an absolute sod. So there's a chance during my actual main raid I could have them be spawned. So how am I going to do this? Do I decide that these front two have to have... So what do? Do I just bring it back one row and say bugger it? So instead I have my defensive wall here so that if I do have this lot, it gets guarded this side and I don't worry about this side anymore? God damn it. At least I tested during this part instead of during the broccoli now, because if it was broccoli, I would have been in trouble. Still got to test this side anyway, with spuds. So that side and that side have a chance of having other things spawn in. Okay, that is not what was open. I did turn them off, didn't I? Yes, they're off. That leaves me with a huge issue then. Oh, glue. That is going to be an issue. Oh, another companion kit. Nice. Okay. If I bring it all back by one, though, that's a bit annoying because it's like I've just spent all this time sorting this out for no reason. And I want to be able to grow a lot of them in one go, not have to grow them in sections. Which technically would actually mean I won't need as much of this side on the sides than what I already have done. That means I could actually sort out whatever's on the top row. But bringing it back a row is going to be annoying because it means I have to redesign what I had planned. Or it's literally this row here is where my wall is instead. That means everything on this side doesn't actually happen anymore. That's the downside. It's an alternative words. Yes, I just put in a high wall of this around these for on the interior, which then makes it harder for me to water unless I have literally the gap on top and it literally goes down. But if we get the jumper totes, it's going to be annoying, especially if they're on the inside. Or with explosive totes. Great, so I might have to go back to the drawing board for this one because of that lot. Now, if I do all four, maybe I'll say the center point's there, and then they don't spawn on or don't get drop pod on the inside. Alternatives, I'm going to have to test that one corner and the corner near me, how bad they do. Because that one was pretty close with that corner, but that had a drop here, which shouldn't have happened. That, to me, is too bloody close. It's way too close. Outside the wall should have been fine. Inside the wall, no. Or do I just say bugger and not really give a damn? And literally just have it that the spuds are always been done on the front lot, and anything to do with broccoli and pineapple on the inner bit. Because I don't want to do a full road and they literally just spawn. Because alternatively, I have to do a whole set of spuds. And see what happens with a tier 2 rate. Right. No, you up there, right. You on me, you on me. Any component kits in there? No. Right. You. Interesting. Alright, so that's not used any, that's not used any, that's not used any. That's used a few, that's used a few. That's used a few. Nothing. Really? They haven't used anything yet? Wow, I'm actually kind of surprised the corners haven't used anything. They are hooked up, yeah. Interesting. Hardly anything, hardly anything. Hardly anything, hardly anything. This where someone says, oh, just go for a full one raid was. Like, yeah, great. Everything in the centre's not really been shot at, has it? So I'm just checking the numbers real quick, because if there's not gone down that much, which they really haven't. Oh, you've actually got more in it? Why have you got more? I don't know why you've got more in for. How you end up with more than 100, I don't know. So I've just got one without anything at the minute. The lights are off. Okay, so apart from the damage. See, a big part of me does not want to move that back and this wall back. Now, the alternative is I could just move this wall back to here. Means I'll get rid of them two sets of crops, which I don't want to do. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't have enough to do a full set, do I? The only way I've really known is I have to have enough spuds to be able to do a full crop on the inside and see what tier that gets me. And then see where they land. But if I get 2 haybots on the inside, I'm in trouble. Even just 1 haybot on the inside, I'm in trouble. I need enough spuds to be able to do the test anyway. So if I know them 2 corners are going to be a problem. Just annoyed I had that 1 drop land on the inside. If I didn't have that 1 drop land on the inside, I wouldn't be worried now about doing this. The only way to test is I do a full set there on both, which is going to be overall, which will be definitely a 1 raid. Then I do a test there on both to see what that does on the drops. I've got a test, don't I, really? To see how my raids drop. Big quantities. Because I want to do broccoli in one go. Well, a lot of broccoli in one go. Well, I say in one go. Just 1 full set broccoli, and then a full set pineapple, then a full set pineapple and broccoli. Activate. You're on the outside. Where are you landing? They're dead. Just went flying everywhere. Dealt with. So these guys were fine. I think these 2 are going to be fine. They'll drop on the outside, which is fine. It's the front 2. Lights are off. Right. So these... My defense does its job. It's a lot of freaking... It's a lot of spud guns, to be honest. Things if I do move it back a section, it means I could start on the second wall up, but it means redoing all this freaking groundwork, though. Which I don't want to have to redo. Which kind of beats the purpose. Before anyone asks, yes, I'm thinking about doing a broccoli today. And maybe a pineapple. How much fertilizer do I have left? Though I'm going to need a lot more spuds first, aren't I? So far we got from this. Put my well tool out of the way there. Out of all the raids so far, we've had 2 circuit boards and 2 component kits. Out of the whole entire frickin' raids. We've lost quite a bit on this, though. Well, walls. Or floorings. You get out of it. Grab the extra spuds, why not? Yeah, I've got to do a test on the interior, haven't I, with them? Let's get these all grown first. Which could be bad news if everything on the interior gets destroyed, though. Which one did I miss? Yep. I need a lot more component kits, and that's the issue. I don't have enough component kits. And I'm going to have to go out and do a huge fight for component kits, aren't I? So I can upgrade my sensors. Trouble is, should I bring my wall back so I only have 2 lots of 80 instead? Or I make it one whole big field. Or plot, I should say. So instead I'll have that and that both connected with the centre here, which would be frick knows how many spuds or broccoli and pineapples, or I just have it as 2 lots of 80s at the back. And if I had enough spuds, I would be tempted to do broccoli right now. But I don't have enough spuds in my turrets, though. In theory, I should. It's just the harvester bot I'd have to be more worried about, or harvester bots I'd have to be more worried about. Because they take at least 60 spuds, which isn't enough for my turrets, even if they are big enough. And I'd have to only do 60, not 80. Because I'll bring on a big, long raid. Alright, we'll have to do the front 2 as a test now, because that's going to kind of determine where my drops are going to be. Especially for tier 1 raid or tier 2s, I need to test. Because the alternative is, if I do the fronts, I only do spuds for the front 2. And everything else is on the back. Food-wise. Or I bring the front wall back and not think about that lot. Which is going to kind of be annoying. Right, which one doesn't have any spuds in you? Right, so... Oh, you've used actually quite a few spuds, so you can get another stack. Same goes for you. Oh, you don't have any, so you definitely need some. Let me know which ones are actually using quite a few or not. I've only got a few that's actually used the... What was that? 97, 94s. So like, really? Yeah, actually, yeah, so I'm checking real quick. There's a few of them that are 80s at the front there. Trying to see which ones actually have the lead. Actually, 82, you are actually pretty low. Actually, everything's done pretty well, actually. Right. God, I hope this has to be one of the most stupid things I'm going to do. Right. Yeah. Right, time to test. Because if it puts it more the centre and it drops in behind, then I'm going to be really irritated. Especially if it turns out I get a haybot. So I think I don't get a haybot till I get to a tier 2. It's definitely 100. I'll get an explodey bot now. Almost kind of tempted to do the whole bloody field full, but I need to make sure I've got enough spuds for it all. Right. Yeah, so that's 160 spuds now. That has put it there. So if I get enough spuds from this slot of harvest, I'll do all of them. Because that'd be like 320 spuds. Oh, and they'd have to go on an actual full grow, wouldn't they? Yeah. Well, at least I know I'll get a few of the ones, but yeah. It's going to be interesting to see how this one goes down. God, I'm dreading it. Activate my turrets. Outside the wall, outside the wall, outside the wall. Oh no. Hey! Yeah, okay, I've got to be careful this side then. Hey! Okay, so I lost a fuse. Seriously? Fucking idiot. Okay, so I lost 1 spud. I lost 1 spud. Okay, so yeah, that's not as concerning as what I thought it would be, but okay, so the front I can't have. Oh, and I lost a bit of sand. Great. Okay, that is a bit concerning. And for the fact I keep losing materials from here. So my alternative is I've got to push this back. Obviously these guys aren't actually able to reach that well because of everything else. But they should just walk up the ramp instead of they're just getting... Bloody thing. At least that raid was a bit better. So I'll wait till that lot's grown. And then we'll put the lot behind it. Because... yeah. Because the only way around sorting out the front without any problem is I put a wall on the interior just for the front lot. But the only way to really test to see how well it does is I have to have all of the crops growing. And we see how that fight goes. To see where it puts the centre point for that lot. Then again, I've got to do the same for the back end as well. So it's, yay, big test. Right, at least I got some more Copernicus this time. Yay me. Fortunately, I'm losing more of my area, fortunately, which is not good news. I don't like that. At least there was only one spud I lost this time. It's literally I have to pick everything up and bring it back one. Which for that is going to be a bit annoying. Don't get me wrong, for that lot, I could just, you know, remove certain bits and then weld it into place. Which is still annoying, but you know. Or I just pick the whole blue lot up and then place it and then rebuild it. And then I can start on the second wall. So what's the option was? You either rebuild it to hopefully just last for 2 lots, which means I got to do 180 of the crop. Well, 320 of the crop. Or... because there's no way for me to rethink my design for the interior. Unless I literally put on the top row... oh. Is I use the metal for a barrier on top. So yeah, I've got to test to see how this lot does for a drop. Though I have a feeling if I did a full raid and I had them all filled with crops, I'm going to lose everything that's here. And I'm going to be very much annoyed. I'll be like, that's not supposed to happen. In theory, they shouldn't be dropping. Well, I was hoping they wouldn't be dropping on the inside, but they are still, which is annoying. Guess the placement is a bit further forward, that's why it does it for, but... technically, the nicer option would be is I literally bring everything back to this wall section here and literally get rid of everything that's on the front. Which means I'd have more turrets. Means that would have to move back to here. Means everything out the front would get kind of not needed when it comes to this lot. Which means a full redesign of my farm. Five, 6, 7, 8. I need to see how this. I need to see how a back raid will do. Because if I can't tell how the back end does, I can't really tell. Though I suspect everything on the back is going to be fine compared to the front. And part of me wants to actually move everything on the front here and remove it. Wait, I lost 2? Okay, it's not too bad, I guess. Means I'd have more of that material. And I haven't lost any of that material. I've just lost the stone and brick. Well, the concrete and the brick. Just means I'd have to redesign this to go that way instead, though. Or I'd move that back that way a bit, push that down, redesign it that way, just to make it look a little bit better. We'll do a test with the back end, and if I've got enough spots, I'll do a test with all 4 spots, which is going to be a test of my sanity. I just hope I don't lose anything around. Because if I can have the center points, well, I think it'll be, it might set them to not spawn on the interior. But there's no guarantee in that. Until I can test, I don't know. Just start putting more spots in. So I do think that I will be moving this back. It's going to make no bloody difference, is it really? Let's put some over that side. I used them quite a bit. Two, 4, 27 there. Make that more. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have enough to do an actual full test of all of them. I have a feeling the back one's going to be fine. It's more the front with the back end, though. Kind of want to just test the whole bloody lot and just see where it puts it. I'm going to be insane, aren't I? Gotta be bloody insane for doing this. This is going to end in bloody tears, isn't it? It's going to end in tears. I'm going to get irritated in a minute, aren't I? I'm going to do this, and I'm going to get a freaking harvester bot, and I'm going to be annoyed. Yeah, I can see it happening. The only way I can... I've got to do a test. I've got to do a test for all of them with spuds. So like I said, the only other option is literally the back end will have to be broccoli and pineapples only. And then I can have just spuds for the front too. Which means all I need to do for this side after it's done is I have to put a defense on the interior for the front too. And not for the back too, but I need to do a full test on it to see. I have to do it a few times as well, actually, to be honest, to see where it's going to put the box. Because one test could be wrong compared to the others. It's just, I know it's a freaking nuisance though. At least this will give me enough, well, if this all survives, it'll give me enough spuds for what I'm going to need anyway, for a while. If I get bots on the interior from doing this, I'm going to move the wall back. That's the option. If I get one drop pod land on the interior from growing this, I'll have to be on the inside. And hello to Noklemo. Hi Moon here. She, her, by the way. First time seeing your channel. How are you doing? Oh, having fun. Messing around with a defense. So 80 plots. I still need to do broccoli and pineapple. And they're off. I decided to do spud guns. And I thought I'd test before I do broccoli because, you know, I don't want the drop pod to land on the interior. Well, anytime I have anything on the front lot, I always seem to get a drop pod on the interior of my base, which is a bit of a problem. Because I don't want to do like a tier 3 raid or a very high max raid and lose on my crop. So I'm going to do all of these with spuds as a test. It'll probably get me up to close to a tier 2 raid. There should be enough spuds in my ammo. If I get a single... That's not hard enough thing anymore. If I get a single drop pod on the interior, I'm going to have to move my wall back one. And literally, I'll just have to have these 2 crop plots instead of having all 4. Because I'm not risking losing everything. I'm happy to lose spuds. I'm just really not happy to lose everything else, which is a huge risk because it's taken me 4 days to gather the materials just to build what I built. And most of it's been done off camera. And hello also to Monkey Game, Monkey Gamings. Okay. So yeah. But for what most people don't know is with the mountain spud guns, I can't really go and show now. I'll show afterwards if they're still around. Before you had to have them on a logistics system to fire rapids. You don't have to do that no more. And again, I will prove. There is a short I did. Then again, I actually thought semi-automatic was actually faster than automatic. I got the wording wrong because I looked at it all wrong. But yeah, you can change the fire rate for the spud guns, or mounted spud guns, I should say. I should be more correct. Mounted spud guns, you can actually change the fire rate now. Because before, they were just preset and you had to have them up to a logic system to fire. Well, if you change the fire rate is actually quicker than the logic system. And I did quite a bit of testing. And a basic system for a short. Oh, this isn't up to a tier 2. Okay. I thought it would be close to a tier 2 raid. It's nowhere near. So, yeah, the center point for the raid should be center of that. But, yeah, it's still, it's going to be a question of sanity, what's actually going to happen. And I'm going to cry if I get a drop pod on the interior for this lot. So yeah, if you want to know, yeah, so, yeah. Kind of a lot of wiring has been done. And considering I actually wanted to have a potato container to each spud gun separately, yeah, I've not done that at the minute. And my lighting as well. So I know if my lights are on, my spuds are set up, but lights are off at the minute, so just in case. Yeah, center point, right. Do I get a single drop pod in the center? I'm going to have to test this a lot of times off camera, because if I get a single one drop on the interior, when I've got these filled, I'm in trouble. The back ones should be fine. It's because of the front ones. I think there's enough space at the back that they drop. And I can imagine someone says, oh, why don't you just put a wall around the back end? Look, that's a lot of resources just for that lot. Okay, doing at the back, it'll be a lot worse. Right, it's going to take 10 seconds. Hook that up. Right, where is coming at? Where are you dropping? Because if you drop on the interior, I'm in trouble. Exterior. Exterior. You're pretty bloody close. Yeah, see, spud guns are on. Are you seriously not? Oi! Get off that, you. Oh! Stop swimming, you. Oi! Hey! Who's... Okay, nothing landed on the interior, which is... Sorry, I shouldn't take sensor's still going off. Sensor isn't strong enough for that corner. Great! Oh, wait, did something explode in this corner? Oh, there must have been an explodey. Oh, that hurt. That's 4 sensors gone and quite a load of spiders. Did not see the explodey guy. Yeah, my sensors weren't good enough. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking of moving the whole wall back now. So I don't need as many sensors for later on. And for the fact that they just destroyed a lot of this and I've had hardly any component kits. Which so far has been a nightmare, just getting a load of component kits. See, these are all fine for the sensors. The side's just terrible. Oh look, we've got 1 component kit from all of that. 1. 1 goddamn component kit. Seriously? I should have kept an eye out for that one exploding person I done, which is on me, but I just lost. Oh god, that's how many points? So that was what, 4? Not only that, each of them was what, 6 points on them. Sets each of them was 7 component kits for each of them sensors because they were level 3s. So that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, so that's 4. I've lost 3, 6, 9, 11, 12, 13 spud guns. Yeah. And I've just lost the concrete here. Didn't lose any of my melt free, because it's strong enough against explosives, but... Okay. I think the option is I'm going to have to move my wall back. Because I do not want to have to make a load of spud guns again. Oh, but yeah, mounted spud guns now have a different system. So there's automatic and semi-automatic. So we'll keep them more automatic. And as can you imagine, there's a lot of spud guns at the minute. Or mounted spud guns. Yeah, I need better sensors. Because they're all tier 3s. And same for that side. Front lot were all tier 5s. And I think the better option, because I've just lost a... I just can't believe that. I've lost 13 plus 28. 28, that's 38. 41 component kits from that lot. The lot they just destroyed was 41 component kits. And from all the stuff I've done so far, I've only made 7. Don't get it wrong, quite a load of that, but yeah, that's terrible. I'm not happy. I think I need to bring this wall back and have it lined up with here instead. Which is going to be upsetting for myself because that means I've got to get rid of that lot of crops when they're done and bring the wall here. Which means I would have to either keep the tower where it is or I'll move the tower just into the center of this slot. Which I think might be a bit better if I just move that tower back here. And I think if I remove the wall back, it gives me a bit more leeway for the front and this side lot, because then I won't lose as much, hopefully. It means I get a lot of my resources back, which obviously I've just lost quite a bit, which I'm not too worried about brick, because I can make brick like anything. Same for concrete, really. At least I haven't lost any of my metal free. I'm just annoyed I've lost my sensor on my spud guns. It's just the fact that the spud guns don't activate till they're here, which is really annoying. Do you find tier 3 concrete holds up okay, or keep it tier 3 metal? I've got concrete there, haven't I? Do I have a bit of metal that's still on me? Right. There you go, because that's tier 3. Right. In the fact of durability, I can't do it unless I was at the machine. Tier 3 concrete, even though it can be pretty easy to make, only has a durability of 7. Now, I know it's a freaking huge pain to make metal block level 3, but it has a durability of an 8. In theory, I'll stick with metal block 3. Because I've had more of a case of this exploding a lot or being exploded a lot easier than this. So yeah, I'd kind of keep with a metal. If you use a metal 3, go with metal 3. I know it's a huge gathering reach. Look, I've got a lot. This is like 7, 8K's worth of metal here on its own. Ish, or I might be a bit off because I've still got some that I need to process back at base and it's gathering embers. And if you're going to do embers, try and get the big trees, which give you a lot more logs because they actually, when you refine them, give you 40, where the middle-sized trees and the very narrow trees, the birch type of trees, only give you 20 when you refine them. And don't use a plasma drill on them because you're going to end up messing yourself over. Yes, if you need a bit real quick, it's fine to use a plasma drill on the trees. But if you use a plasma drill on trees for embers for long term, you're messing yourself over. You might as well refine it because you get more for refining it, even if they're 20, than anything else. But do I have... Can I see the tree that I'm looking at? Yeah, so you see that tree over there? Them long ones, the tallest ones, which give you 4 out of a log, they, when you refine them, give you a 40, whereas the other trees, like that tree, that tree, that tree, that pine tree there, they only give you 20 when you refine them. So if you can find them big buggers over there, the very tall ones, which give you, they go into quarters instead of halves when you go to, break them up. They're better because they give you 40 for refining. It's a lot better for you. So yeah, I think once these are grown, I'm going to move this wall back. I've got no option. I'm going to have to move this wall back. That means I've got to rewire it all again. Help! It's fine. So much T3 metal. Yeah. At first I thought I only need 4K's worth of T3 metal, which, if you figure it out backwards. So 4K of tier 3. For tier 2, that's 8K's worth of tier 2 to make this. And if you have to go from tier 1, 16K. 16K of tier 1 metal. Yeah, that's a lot of mining from the stone. And if you had to go from the scrap metal from, the haybots and that lot, that's 32K's worth of scrap metal. Because you need 20 to make just 10 of one of them. So I haven't just done one lot of trip out for this metal. I've done 2 lots of trips out for the metal. And at the minute, I've got like 12 refining resource collectors. I put it on one vehicle, which you put drills on, I go out and fill the whole bloody thing. Yes, I get most more stone, but I do get some metal on each trip. But it's a ball ache for it. I'm not going to lie, it's a pain. Plasma drill, an entire dense forest, make like 4K metal, tier 3. I plasma drilled an entire dense forest and made like 4K tier 3 metal. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. You could use a plasma drill on a tree. But you think that stick there, that birch tree, what? 5 embers. I can make 10 from refining. So, yes, refining and the process takes a bit of time. Now, don't forget, there's obviously, I need to use 2 embers. So that's 8 embers, which is an extra 3 than 5. I'm making more. You know, if we go for the next size tree, which is them over there, you get what? Maybe 6, 7 embers? I think it's like 7 embers you might get. Maybe 8. I get more from refining them. Doesn't seem to give a lot of embers to burn it. No, because each stick that you'd get if you broke it down is its ember, which you're actually using more on the stick because each one of them sticks would give you 20. Each one of them big trees over there would give you 40 if you refined it. You go to the conversion over there, it's 10 per, you know, it's 10 scrap wood, even though you get 5 embers. It's 10 per ember. So in the long term, refining your wood is better than using a plasma drill. I've seen a few videos out there go, plasma drill your trees because you get it more. No. If you did the correct math, you damn idiot who puts out these things saying, plasma drill it. Short term, yes, I would agree to plasma drill trees. You know, dense forest, yeah, I can kind of see why, but if you just need a straight path through, yeah. But if you really need it because you need to make a boatload of T3 metal, refine it. Yes, it's going to take a lot of bloody time, don't get me wrong. But you're going to have more embers long term than short term. A lot more embers. Even short term, you still get more. It's just, if you're playing the game for a very long time, considering I'm up to 609 days in the game, yeah. I made a mistake by thinking, oh, plasma drill's going to be fine. Then I worked out the math. I was like, plasma drill's not good for making embers. Yes, obviously, using a plasma drill to dig up your stone, it's hit and miss. Because if you hit the stick of the metal or the stone, it blocks you from destroying the rest of the stone that you're mining. And it doesn't hit underneath the ground bit. So if you had, say that was the bit of stone that was underneath the ground, it won't hit that. You'd still have to bring a drill out to drill it out of the ground, which is annoying. Unless you're lucky and it will get it out because it's high enough up. But yeah, plasma drills are just hit and miss in my eyes. Still waiting for this lot to be bloody done. So yeah, I'm gonna have to break all this and put it back. I'm already annoyed. But it's a good thing I tested now than doing a whole lot of broccoli and a whole load of pineapple and then losing the whole blasted lot because the game decided, oh look, we can put it behind you. Just because I have food here does not mean bots should be dropping there. And I wanted to do a high tier raid. Luckily, I've done this test today. I wasn't going to. I was going to just go broccoli and pineapple when everything was done. Good thing I decided to do a test with my spuds because I need a ton of spuds anyway for all these. But yay, I've got to redesign this again. I guess we can do it on stream. So yeah, we'll have a bit of fun of me redesigning this. Saying that, I'm just going to literally just cut it at the bottom there and just weld that somewhere in there. I just got to figure out where. Now, technically, I like to do the same thing for this thing, but it's not going to really work as well. Alright. First things first, do I have the room for it all? No idea. And we can see how much we can actually now see how much metal I've got in total as well of this lot and how many spud guns I had. Oh dear. Right, you in there. Right, time to rip all this up, I guess. Means I'm gonna have to take all my. I've got no room for all my spuds. I just realised I've got no room for all my spuds now. Do I have an extra large storage chest back at base? Or do I have to make 2 of them? I might have to make 2 of them. Oh, wow, that actually went down quite a bit. Okay, I've got enough room to fit some more in there. It's fine. I'm probably going to have to go back to base real quick and go get another storage. I'm going to have to make an extra large storage chest. Oh, God. I can't believe I've got to redesign my freaking thing. Yeah, I thought I was going to be sorted for this. Nope. I was wrong. Great. Saying that, I did want to remove my glow bugs to a different location. So I can actually start them growing and living a lot longer, so I don't have to worry about cardboard as much. I know someone's whispering, why just have these stored up with all the spuds in it? Wouldn't that be easier? Probably would be. But you think it still means I'm going to have to get another extra large storage chest. I've still got to store them somewhere till I... Oh wow, that would just go down. Yeah, I've still got to have things stored in places. Oh dear. Yeah. Plus I need to have another set of these later on anyway, so I guess doing this now is going to be better than not. At least I've learnt from my mistake. Don't do this. Because it was a terrible bloody idea. At least I've learnt from the mistake. Right, let's take you out. Let's go get my... Lights are off, aren't they? Yeah, they're off, so I'm not going to be wasting... Well, it's not like I can waste anything anyway. That's all turned off. Damn frickin' tote bots. Oh, exploded bot. Thing is, if they're all at tier 5s, I would have been fine. The exploded bot wouldn't have got bloody close. It's my own fault. Plus, I'm not going to do it how some of the other people have played this. Oh look, we're going to hold up in the building and block off the entrance so the bots can't get in. So you're just going to cheese the game and not try to do it as a challenge for yourself. Idiots. Right. So yeah, I've still got like quite a lot of tier 2s which I need to do with embers. Yeah, I haven't really got a lot. Oh yeah, and that's my vehicle for harvesting wood or stone. And I fit all of them on. And all 6 of them on. That vehicle. When I'm harvesting. Right, so... You. Just got enough, one of yous. You should land here. Alright, so now I'm going to fit it. I am a bit annoyed though, you can't hook up a chest to refill the spud, the potato ammo containers because it's annoying. I don't know why they don't allow it. Even if I had the, them, they'll be connected, but it just doesn't fill the potato containers up again, which is weird. You would have thought with a connection. Oh yes, and like I say, I've put in a little water feature for myself. I was bored, okay? Plus it doesn't go in the air, so it's just... Whoop. There we go. Anyway, I need to put my glow bugs in there and then need to sort out a way to feed my glow bugs in there. But if they're in water, they live a bit longer in water. If they're out in the open, they only last for a good amount of time. If you don't feed them before, like, I think it's like 5 or 6 hours afterwards, they die. And it's happened to me twice on the stream, unless they've now patched that, but... Because here a lot of people go, oh, they don't die. I'm like, how mine died then? I didn't feed them for every, like, 6 hours and then they died. And people are like, oh, that shouldn't be possible. Like, yeah. But, anyway, so we're gonna resort this base out, with this farm base out. I can't believe I've got to redesign this. I was hoping this wouldn't happen. I thought everything would be fine. They'll come through a front. Obviously, the sides are the weak point. obviously. And yeah, they've definitely gone for the sides. There we go. Spuds. Place. Let me just grab all the spuds. Actually, no. Place the spuds in there. Grab all of this lot out. Yeah. Throw all of these in. And we'll re-grab the spuds back out because there should be more. There should be a bit of room left inside afterwards. Which leaves me a space of like 3. Yeah, I've got more than 3. Oops. Anyway, let's just grab all this metal real quick, because it's just going to be easy if I just grab it all now. Let's grab all of this metal, and then we see how much of this I actually had. Oh. You. Back in there. Fun part. This is not going to be the fun part. This is going to be the most annoying part, because I need to know. Oh, God, I really did mess myself over, didn't I, today? There's me thinking, yeah, it's going to be fine. It's going to work. No, the idea I had and plan I had did not work. It just did not work at all. Oh, did I pick up I picked up a brick, didn't I? Just place that back down real quick. I know someone like, why did you place the brick back? It's just easier at the minute. Don't know why I'm even bothering with that, because I don't need to worry about that. Just make sure I can see what I'm gathering here. So I've not lost a single bit of this metal since placing this. And considering we've only just done the raid today with it. It's done pretty well, considering I have lost none of it. So I'm actually happy I didn't lose any of this resource, because gathering this is a pain. Now don't get me wrong, me losing the sensors and the mounted spud guns, yes, I'm actually annoyed about that. The amount of them I lost in component kits, I am absolutely fuming about. I knew it was going to be a bad idea, but it had to be done. I knew it had to be done for a test at the same time, so yeah. Wait. Come on, you. But it's better for me to have tested than have done the full set of broccoli and pineapple and then completely failed and be even more annoyed. That would have been more annoyed if I used all my component kits and then realised that it doesn't. That the whole system was flawed. That would have been more annoying. I'm more annoyed at the fact that I have lost like 4 of them. And what was it? Yeah, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It might have been more than what I thought then. But 15, I'm like, freaking spud guns. At least it was only on one side, so yeah, that had to be an exploding bot, and I didn't realise there was an explosive tote there. But that was right on top of them, which is annoying because the sensor wasn't high enough to detect it. It was literally right on top before I was like, ah. And then it exploded, which was the annoying part. So, kind of my own fault on that one. I should have... but, again, can't frickin' test everything. But actually doing it. You know, if I could test it in creative, I would have, but... unfortunately, they don't have the bots for you to be able to test in creative mode, which is annoying. Did I? Okay, I've actually taken off an actual layer without realising it. Right. Come on, sooner you're back there, the better, because then I can just do that. Let me just remove you, then we can start removing all of the other things I've got. And we'll see how many of these we've still got left. Right, let's offload all of you at the minute. So 1,002. Oh no, there we go. Right, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, almost 5,000 so far on the metal freeze. This is going to be the most annoying bit. Grabbing all this. And if anyone adds us, why is my vehicle? Oh, seriously? Oi! This isn't the first time you've done this to me. Go there. I'd hate to think how many mounted spud guns I've actually well, at least I'm going to kind of know now how many mounted spud guns I've actually had. I'm going to be full at some point. If I hasn't missed a step, I've almost got 100 mounted spud guns. 100 mounted spud guns so far, apparently. Oh, that is actually insane. My inventory's full. Yeah, that's quite a lot. I've still not got it all back yet. Oh, dear. So what, I've had to feels like I'm still short of how many mounted spud guns I need in total, though. Don't forget, I wanted to double this. So yeah, I think bringing the wall back is going to be a good idea, because then I can actually maybe double it a bit easier, but the sensor is going to have to be the thing I need to sort out at some point. Yeah, this is not going to be an easy answer. Oh dear, I'm dreading having to grab all them spuds because... Is that everything grabbed from this lot? Yes, it is. Good. Alright. I've got some room. I don't think I'm going to be able to fit all these spuds in because, yeah, there's a limit. Oh, I didn't need to worry about doing the bearing bit because it would have just come off anyway. Yeah. Did I have... I feel like I heard, you know, something did drop off. See it in a moment anyway. Oh yeah, because I was on a bearing, that's why I didn't come off. There we go. Alright, oh, frick's sake. And you. And you. And should be that bit. Jesus. Still a ton of stuff. Oh, I'm so dreading how much of this I've actually got to smelt to. But glad to be able to redo this area though. At least I've learned from the mistake. At least it wasn't a full waste. Again, I'm annoyed I've lost the frickin' spud guns and sensors. It's most more for the component kits because it was a grind just getting that many. Oh, I thought it would be fine. I was wrong. Why do I keep having it go? Right, you that way. There we go. And then there. And seriously. There. So look, why does it matter to you? It doesn't, but it's just that I've got it there and it makes more sense for me to just sort that out. Right, that way. Damn it, I knew I had a freaking... Right. There we go. Right, that should be all my metal frees. Should be, I hope it is. Right, clean it up. How much metal frees have I got? 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000. Kind of almost on the way to 8,000. Metal freeze. Right, so this has to all get destroyed and redone, and I've got all this lot to pick up. Yeah, this is going to take a bit of time. And these stack in 5s. I can imagine hearing someone in the background screaming, going, what do you think you're doing? Redesigning my farm? And how to muffins. W stream? Oh, hello. Welcome to the stream. So I'm redesigning the farm. I did a test and yeah. Got a slight problem. Bots are spawning inside the farm area and I don't want to risk doing broccoli and pineapples and losing my stock. So I need to move some of it back a bit more. Well, at least I need to move it up to here, which means I can remove quite a lot of my resources I've got put out. But I've got to redesign it all. Annoying, but yeah. And got a load of spud guns. Kind of annoyed that I'm short on my sensors though. And I lost a few items as well from all my testing. Which isn't bad, but also isn't great. But yeah, so gotta pick all this up, redesign it, get rid of half the farm because I can't do the farm size that I've got because it doesn't work. Unless I want bots to spawn inside, and I don't want to be raided with bots. So yeah, not happening. So I might need to go back and get another extra large storage chest so I can store half this. Actually, would I need the control system now if I do? No, I haven't even really thought about how I'm going to redesign this now yet. I want to bring this back. I need to remove the center part. No, nuts. Don't want to do that just yet. And you. Replace you back down for a minute because I don't know how far I'm going to bring you back by. Well, I have a rough idea how far I want to bring it back, but it's full. Do I have enough room for them for 8? Oh my god, I do. That's it. That is the limit for everything. Great. Yeah, I'm going to need another. Actually, does my storage chest here have enough room? Maybe. Oh, maybe for the spuds. Oh, and before anyone asked, there was like 320 spuds we planted. But is it? No, not 320. Actually, yeah, it would be because 80 and 80 is 60. Yeah, 80 and 80 is 100. Yeah, 320 spuds. Wow. I actually planted 320. Jesus crumbs. My inventory's full. Yeah, 320. Yeah, my inventory's full. I'm not even all the way done yet. Oops. Let's plonk all these in. Yeah, planted 320 spuds. Oh god, that was a bad raid. So it's already 2,000 spuds before on this last little bit, and 3,100. I must have lost a set of spuds. And then we'll do a cleanup. Yeah. Apart from that, I had a few spuds on me as well, which, yeah. Do I have another storage chest with hardly anything in it? Oh yeah, we do. Good. Right, you. Let me make sure that pumps up that way instead. Right, so now I've got to remove all of this mess. Oh, God. I've got to redesign this. Oh, I've got to redesign this, haven't I? Yeah, how am I going to do this? Well, as you said about putting that more in the centre, the tower. Okay, so if I move that tower to the centre there, this would be my main spot. So, do I have to redesign this bit as well, or do I say bugger it and not worry about it? How much space did I put on the other side? 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'd be an 8. 2, 6. Now I'd have to get moved on both sides. Hey, that is not going to move over to there now anyway. Oh, I can't because I have to go down one more. Yeah, that kind of works. Shoot. Because if that moves in, well, that moves out by 1. And it goes that one that way. And I just have to replace that. I think replacing that might be better. It's the easier option, isn't it, Wes? Yep. I know these stack in 5s as well, which doesn't help. So much freaking soil though. What am I going to do with all this extra soil? Well, you do have your main base, Wes, and really I just do a load of cotton and flowers back at the main base. Or use that as an example for footage that I could record at a later stage. Guess. I'll have to have a think about what I'm going to do with that excess soil, because even I don't know at this point now. Yeah, I really don't know what I'm going to do with it. Oh dear, right, and you. And, hold on. Yeah, take you up. Throw you. Nope, can't do that, because I need to remove that. And then I can put that down by 1. There we go. And 1. And then I have to go. Oh, what? Yeah, so that's got to be moved over. That comes over by there. That's definitely going to have to come out 1 more, isn't it? How does that work for the front, though? Because that's offset. How is this? Oh, yeah, because I use that to... No, wait. What? How is that fine, yet that side's not far right center point? That's going to make things interesting, because I'm going to have to move it all over by 1. And I don't have to do the underneath bit. Oh, you're kidding me. Alternative is I have that there, that one there, and that one there, because then they could be markers and I just have to fill that spot in there. Then it goes down this way. Which, I'm not going to lie, is going to be a pain in my rear end. So, like, really? You'd do that just for this words? I'm like, yeah, I would sort this mess out. Jeez. Yes, it's a terrible mess. I'm not going to lie. This is a terrible bloody mess. Spent hours sorting this out and then having to destroy it all because, lo and behold, I'm just losing materials. And the design doesn't work because, no, devs decided to change how the bloody bots work. Buggers. Oh, yeah, I'll remove that because I don't really need that for this area. They hadn't messed around with the spawn distance, it would have been nice, but nope. Yes, we'll let them spawn inside a person's blasted base. Right, let me just destroy that lot. I'll resort the soil out in a minute. This is going to take a while now to redo all this. I've got to think on the fly at the same time, because usually I plan things ahead of time, and just no. There's just no planning for this. There's just no absolute planning for any of this now. I can't believe that got changed. Oh, right, you got kind of deleted there, didn't you? Yeah, okay, right. And you need to get deleted there. I need to remember to where I'm going to place it to resort out your bit. Right. Yeah, the sooner I can sort out, well, resort out my design, the sooner I can sort out where things are going to go, because obviously I need to pick things up and put them down somewhere else. Oh, nuts. Yeah. Right, so for the minute, let me just throw you there. And I guess... No, there, and there. Which is going to give me an issue around here, isn't it? Oh no, it shouldn't, because that's going to be in water. Oh. It's not going to be in water. You know, I'll come to that issue when it comes to it. Because the alternative is I have no idea. Yeah. I know it's Black Connor. Why did you put so much of the concrete into, you know, filling the gaps in on places? Because I wanted to. Well, especially this side, because of how loose it can be. That side, I'm not sure on that. How far I want to be. Wrong way around. Let's just destroy this lot. The sooner this is destroyed and removed, the better, because then I can figure myself out. Yeah. I don't know how I want to do this now. So like I said before, I could easily have a plan. Now, there's just no real plan I can think of off the top of my head real quick to be like, yeah, I'm going to do this, because, yeah. It just seems like they just choose a random frickin' spot almost, unless it's far enough back that it's like, oh, we can't go there because the water's there, so we've got to go in front somewhere. And because I ain't really got the frickin' sensors, I got to really change up my playstyle even more, which is not fun. It's a nightmare. Let's see. Let's do this and just try and figure myself. Well, I say figure myself out. Just try and figure out how I'm going to do this. Gonna move up to there, I guess, because that's what it was on the other side as well. This thing got too far to go down. I'll leave it on this side because there's a lot more. Actually, let me replace that back to there, I think, and then the rest was to be removed. Yeah. We've still got room for a lot of stuff. It's fine. Apart from the soya bags, because, yeah, there's no way I can fit all the soya bags on me as well. Right, so apart from if I've got to refit all this on me again. Yay. It's not yay, it's a freaking noise. Oh, God damn it. Come on, you. And you. Let's get you back in there. You as well. You as well. You as well. And you. Good. You. 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 And you. Right, that's cleared there. I'm almost out of the I say almost out of the resources. I'm almost full on. I think I've put it on me. Oh no, it's a lot of stuff. Right. Yeah, this is just absolute bloody annoyance trying to sort this lot out. Come on. Thank you. I mean, inventory full. Goddamn. Shoot. Concrete in there. How about that? And then whatever brick we can fit in. There we go. Too many resources. I just don't know what to do with half it. Simple black. Why do you have so much? Look, I have so much stone. I just thought I'll make brick out of it. It's just easier. Come on, you sod. Oh, frick. Missed that bit. Done it again. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. There we go. Right. Yay! Now I need to figure out how I'm going to do this bit. So, technically this bit should be fine. It's just obviously I've got no space for sorting out this way. And if you're there, if I put... Wait, where did I put the line on that one? I put the line on there. Okay, so... There. Okay, fine. Right. So you come out to here with it. And we're going to go that way with it. I can't fit it in because of the soil. Damn it! Clean up. And I can stack them by 10, can't I? Yeah. So we've got to get rid of all these soil bags. Annoyingly enough. Wait, how much space did I put here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's 6 this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Oh, for frick's sakes. Oh, well, I've got salami anyway. I've got to move this over by 1, which is going to be annoying. Oh, for frick's sakes. Yeah, it's going to be annoying as anything. I've got to move it all over by 1 on the soil. And then I've got to find the centre for all that lot. That's going to be fun. And so I was like, wait, what? Why? Because then it's centered. And I can have this work off from that being centered. Possibly. Oh, I can't put that in just yet, can I? I need to now remove this lot. And I need to remove more of this. How much more do I need? Jesus crumbs. Right. Should just be the right size anyway for everyone. Problem is, where do I want to start my bloody wall to go? So like, what do you mean the start of your wall was? Shouldn't it be wherever it usually goes? Like, yeah. But I'm still saying, where do I want the actual full proper start of my wall to be? You know, do I want it halfway through this one, or do I want it whatever on the other one? I should be about there, so I need that there. That's there. That's spaced there. That too. No. Funny me. Ha 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 ha. Stupid. Because if I do it on this section, I'll do it on this, or between them both, and I think doing it on this section is going to... Oh, no, that would be bad if I just had it on that section, because technically wouldn't I lose part of it, so I'd have to have it hooked up to this a bit. So having the extra 2 space, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, having them so I don't move that, I just have to redo this bit. With maybe a different material, because then it has a support to still stay on. Which kind of makes sense to me, and somebody's be like, how? I'll be like, just don't worry about it. Problem is my tower still going to fit in the same spot? Because... So what do you mean, is your tower still going to fit in the same spot? I think I have my tower slightly off, don't I? People are like, why do you care about the tower? For one, it's actually got... Well, it's not got anything special to it, but it will work for design-wise for things. Is that banging set? That is a bang-on center thing, isn't it? Yeah. So technically, I'd need it to go somewhere around here, wouldn't I? So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's around there, and there. So I was only off by a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. So if it's 1, 2, it'll be there, 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 and there. Now I've got to figure out where these are from now. These are. Oh, nuts. Do I have... No, I don't. Where did I put it? No. Nope. Nope. Oh, it's here. That's where the material is. So it's 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2. And goes from there, and it was a 4-way round, wasn't it? Yep. 1, 2. 4-way round. So 1, 2, 4-way rounds. So I should have 4 there, and a 4 there. Actually, no, that needs to go deeper down, doesn't it? 5, 4. Same for that one. So can that one go down by 4? Yes, it can. And this one. Yes, it can. Right, so I need to remove that. Need to remove that bit, that bit, that bit, that bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go there. 1, 2, 3, and 4, which makes it drop. I put you on the left and place you there. I grab whatever's left here. Actually, I had more materials from that one. Oh. Yeah, I've still got 4 pieces left. Yay. Do that. You fall. Timber. And You go. Oh, right. Wait. How? Oh, you're up higher on one side than the other. Damn it. I thought you were actually the same height, to be honest. That's fine. Right, so you should be bang on centre for that lot. That looks what you are. Yay. So, really, Wes? Yeah, it's been that long. I'm that sad. It's fine. You. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's these two rows I need to rethink out. And that's before I figure out what I'm going to do with the centre part, because yeah, I need different material from the centre. But I've got, actually I might use metal free, that might work a bit better actually. I've got the metal, guess it'll work, won't it? Got enough of it, I guess that would have to work instead. How long have you played this game in all? What, since the update or before the update? Before. Don't know, maybe. To be honest, I don't know. To be honest, probably good so many hours. Oh, I'm gonna say not gonna. Probably less than 500 hours. Before the update, I did play it quite a bit, but I didn't know one to play it with, and then I had a load of people who was like, "Oh yeah, we want to do these multiplayer games, well, the multiplayer type of challenges," and then everyone's just basically bailed, or they've not turned up, or they've not got back to me. It's like, great guys, thanks for that. Because they said they were going to play it ages ago, and they're going to let me know when they're going to play it, so we could do it years ago. And then I find out we started doing the series for it, and I've not heard from them. So yeah, I'd say less than 500 hours. I did play survival. I did do a bit of creative stuff by myself. Nothing to do with streams and that lot. But yeah, I'm going to say like less than 500 hours. But when I started doing my multiplayer Mondays, I put a lot more hours in, and obviously since the update, I've played. I don't know how many days that is, but well, how many days are into the hours? You can always do the math. I think it's like 24 minutes per day. So yeah, 611 days for this survival. It's a lot of hours recently. Before, dang. Yeah, like I say, less than 500 hours is what I'm going to say before the update. Like I said, I played the survival for quite a bit. I played a bit of creative, not as much because I really didn't understand creative that much. And yeah, a load of people who were supposed to, I was supposed to play the game with, had basically bounced. Well, I'll rephrase that. There's a load of people who said they wanted to do, multiplayer creative, or they wanted to do survival. They let me know, and they didn't. And then I found out they did a bit of a series without me, so I joined them. We started doing it because I was enforcing it, and at the minute I'm still waiting to hear back from them when we're going to start picking up again. Because obviously a few of them got a bit too busy. And it's like, come on guys, I kind of really want to get more of a multiplayer Mondays doing, and it's like, we had this update, and it's like, what, if they're not going to get back to me, and they're not going to be like, oh, we can do this, it's like, well, I'm going to do survival by my bloody self till you guys get in touch with me to say when we're going to do the multiplayer Mondays again. Because we've got one challenge which we have to finish recording, because we had started recording it, but we had a problem with a mechanic in the game, because I thought, oh, it's fine. It worked absolutely fine for a single person when I was testing, because obviously I can't test the multiplayer part on creative. And, you know, someone cheated in the challenge. And it's like, well, you know, we had 2 people who were literally getting fuming and annoyed because things weren't working and stuff were glitching out. And then obviously we found out that somebody cheated. So we stripped half that footage because it was just going to be terrible. And then it's like, right, when we're going to redo the challenge, and it's like, oh, you know, I'm busy, and it's like, I'm just waiting to hear back from them so we can restart the challenge. So until I hear back from them, I don't know when I'm going to be doing the next challenge, which is annoying. Not going to lie, it's really annoying not being able to get the challenges done. Right, so my plan is I start the wall from here. So it has to come up to about here, probably in 5. Just so I've got more of a defense. God, I can't believe I'm having to rebuild this. So, how's it going to look on this side? I don't like the fact it's going to be in the water. I should rephrase that. I'm going to have it go over the water a bit, aren't I, for this area? And I know they're going to destroy the frickin' ramp for it. How many of them have I got? Not a lot. So, it's either I put in a defense that's a bit low on this side, which is a terrible bloody idea, because I know what's going to happen. The bot's going to be hitting this one side. And pushing it back, it means it's still going to be hitting this one bloody corner. So, what's my option, Wes? There's only really one. Oh, wait, that's too close on this side. God damn it, I'm an idiot. It's too close on the side. Have it inverted. And people are going to be like, what do you mean have it inverted? I have an inverted turret, which aims down. Which could help, and it could be angled. Or I get some in the water around here, which is defending this side a bit more. So if anything's in the water down here, I'd have to have it connected, and it's in the water. That is an option. That is actually an option. I'll go with that, it's fine. That there. They're going to hit this, I know they are. I'm going to have to make sure it comes out a bit more. This side's going to be a bit more of a pain, because I know they're going to frickin' do it again. That one can go down to there. That one can go down. That one's going to be fine to look at there. That's going to be fine there. So yeah, I'm going to have that side and this side. I'm going to have 2 turrets in the water, which are just watching this coast a bit. Though, do I have them rotating or not? That's going to be a question I can't really figure out at the minute. First things first, let me just get this blasted wall in first. Right, so I need this to go here regardless. Technically, I should reinforce this with the other material instead, but it's fine at the minute. Like I say, if I can have the exterior, I mean, if I can have the main wall sorted out first, then I can figure out anything else afterwards. Easiest option, because obviously I need most of my material to be on wall defense. For this side, it's fine. For that side, it's not as good. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do not need you to be there. Frickin' hell. So yeah, we had like, what, almost 8k's worth of metal of this. So let's see how much work I can get done with 8k's worth of metal then. Oh, what pain. Why would I do this to myself? Because I like a stupid frickin' challenge. 2, and then it's 3. So that's the height I need it at. Right. I then need to figure out the spacing to make sure that this works, and then I think I'll put... Do I want to put the logic gate inside of the first wall? That's a question. Do I want to put that one logic gate, well, the AND logic gate for the sensors, so that they don't always fire if something goes past it? Would it be a good idea to have the first logic gate around here? Not inside this bit because it'll be bad, but inside this bit here. So, yeah, I'll have to have it inside. Right. Yeah, so I can... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, great. Now I've got to figure out where I'm going to put the spud ammo now. Now, if the corner... Well, if they don't drop inside, I can sort them out on the corners of the place instead. Or I can have the ammo at the back end. It's just I'm going to have to wire it to go to the front so I can keep an eye on the back. And if I need to, nothing gets destroyed as easily. And I messed up there because that didn't get connected. And before anyone asks, yes, I'm bloody annoyed I've got to redesign this. I thought I had everything set up just perfectly today. Find out it doesn't bloody want to go the way I want it to. Blasted bloody thing. Of course, no. Had to have things go in the wrong bloody spot. Yeah, and yeah, it had to explode. Didn't have enough freaking component kits to make sure my sensors worked a bit better on the distance. That's my own fault. I knew it was going to end in tears. 2, 3. And I knew I was going to be fuming about it. I said it from the start. I know I'm going to be fuming about this. I was bloody right. Maybe I need to put in more... Thing is, if I put the wrong freaking turrets in, I'm going to be in trouble. Oh, great. I'm gold. Metal on me now at the minute. Is it in here? No, it's a new one. There we go. Golly, I've got to be creeping up on 2k hours. Jeez. I'd have to check Steam real quick actually to see how many hours I've actually played. Let me just quickly check. How long have I been playing this game for in total? Oh, okay. I've played the game totally 453 hours and a bit. 453 hours is how long I've played this game for. I said it'll be less than 500 hours. Yeah. So I'm going to say probably less than 300 hours before the update. Or around the 300 hour mark before the update. And some people go, really? You've only played that much? But yeah. Right. So now I've got to figure out the freaking distance for all this lot because... Right. 5. Right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it. I could just do a whole thing and then do it afterwards. 2, 3. 2, 3. Now, before anyone asks why am I doing it for free, because bots cannot get in here, and if I want to stand on top of here, I've got room to stand on top. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I know with my explosives that it's a bit of annoyance because I need to make sure my other marks are on here. I need to make sure I've got most Mark 5s, not Mark 3s. And if I have Mark 3s, yeah, it's going to be annoying. 3, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's 1 over. 1, 2, 3. How many spaces are that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's debatable. 1, 2. Like, why is that debatable, Wes? Because I don't really want something to have to go out just one more spot just to work. Though it might, if I decide to use metal for the outskirts, for near the water, which would take a bit of time before it does get destroyed. Obviously, explosives, they can get destroyed a bit easier. But it has to be a lot of explosives or a lot of damage at one time. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so that'll be there. Which means I'd have to come out by a bit. Which would technically leave me a slight issue. I guess that should be fine. Yeah. Wait, how did I miss that? Oh my god, I seriously missed that one corner. There we go. Don't know how I'm going to sort this bit out here, because the bot should just literally walk up. Hopefully. Right, so I need... So if this is the main wall... If that holds the spud ammo, which is usually free... So we've got about... But isn't that going to be a little bit annoying, Wes? Because you're going to have everything like... You're not just... There. No, wrong way around. Ah, damn it, it was the right way around then. Jesus crumbs. There. That would give me an idea of exactly what I can see for the spuds. But that means that would have to be a wall. Sensor would have to be there. Spud to be on top of the sensor though. Or I have a wall. Sensors there, spuds go in there. I think that might be ideal. I've got to see how many of these sensors are actually going to... Wait, why not just count the amount of spikes I have? Wouldn't that make more sense, Wes? Probably would, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 40, 41, 42. Right, I should have... I hope I've got... If I've got 42 mark... That's 10, 20, 30... Wait, 10, 20, 36. I need another 6 enters at mark. Jesus Christ. And then the others would be fine. It's not a bad idea. Because I'm going to have everything hidden underneath. I've definitely got more than enough spud guns, and I've got more sensors than I need, because I can use the sensors on top, so I've got a bit of a start for the sensors on top now as well. Great. So, this is going to be the most annoying part. Someone's like, how? Because it is. It's going to be one of the most annoying parts. Again, the only problem I have is anything getting on the sides here and trying to hit in from the sides. It's mostly hay bots, well, harvester bots I need to worry about more than anything else. So, this side being the worst, considering how bloody close they could be on this side. So I'm going to have to block this side off. Maybe I'll have to put a smaller turret in here. So I was on about having... Yeah. So let me just get these in place real quick. Which means the spud guns are going to be... Why did you go forward? Technically, I could have the sensors technically more forwards. Wow, seriously, game. Or do I try? No, I can't put them underneath just in case, because if it doesn't register the... Seriously, I didn't even hold it. If it registers the feet, it does... Oh my god, I'm not even freaking right. That way. So I put it too far down, it's not going to really register the feet that well. If I have it more there, it's more body height. Yeah. Right, so that's for there. Right, let's go with the easier option. If I go for the sensors being more... Let's see. Yeah, so if I go for more the sensors going out inward, so the Mark 3s can be in the center for now, when it comes to testing, then I can hopefully upgrade them to the Mark 5s. And I only need to upgrade 6. So, let me just make sure these are pointing that way, so I know these are on the right side of the thing. I know it seems a bit weird. Somebody like, why? Because when I want to check, I can. And I need to sort out a master switch so these don't go off when I go past and I don't waste ammo. And if we get like a cow going past, it doesn't waste as much ammo as well. Because the cows could set bloody things off and I don't want them to do that. Right. So yeah, I need to use the logic gates to make sure cows don't set these off. Or get these shooting the spuds. At least I got excess ammo containers, which is going to be good for later on when I do the next height up. So by having them there, I've still got room there. Right. So I'll start sorting these buggers out. Oh. Oh. I don't like that on that corner. So yeah, right. Automatic, 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 automatic. Semi-automatic, which I actually did wrong in the short. I thought semi-automatic was actually where you didn't have to worry about the logic gates. It's automatic. Automatic, 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 automatic. Auto, 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 auto. So where people sort out logic gates to make these rapid fire, just switch to auto. And you don't need logic gates no more. You know, say I found that out of the bloody path. I found that out by accident. I was like, what the hell? And yes, setting them to automatic are actually faster than logic gates as well. Got it. Oh, got it. Have you played Call of Duty? Oh no. Don't get me wrong. I have played Call of Duty before. Yeah, no, I don't play that type of game. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna say I'm great at the game because I'm not. But every time I play that game, it's I've always ran into people just cheating, and people go, "Oh, you can't always say that." You know, they probably have a better shot than you, which you know is true. So there are some that have better shots, or you know, they've got better teamwork with other people. But when you've got someone blatantly just there cheating, it's like, yeah, right, that's yeah, nah. It just ruins it for me, and I just can't stand it. You know, I had people who said, "Oh, you gotta play this game where?" So I played it, and then everyone just bailed on me. I was like, "Yeah, no." You know, if I was with people I knew, and the people I get along with, you know, I might play it, but nah. I've had a lot of people say I should play it, and then they just all bounced on me every time. I'm like, I'm not doing it anymore. Call of Duty's not my type of game. Tried it. It was all right, and it just, no, it just rubs me the wrong way. Plus, how can the data for all the, you gotta have all these other parts downloaded just to play it? It's fine, I know it's on console, but it's for the console bit, it's stupid. It's like, oh, you've got to download this to be able to play the main, the Warzone tab of crud, and I'm like, the map isn't that big, and yet it's still that much data that has to be for it. I'm like, yeah, no, sorry, but. And the fact that some of the outfits are just stupid, it's like, why? It's just as bad as bloody Fortnite. Then again, early days of Fortnite wasn't too bad, but, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm getting old. Back in my days. And her to Benny. Yo. How about BO3? I'm going to be honest, I'm not sure what BO3 is. Because that's definitely not Battlefield. So it's been BF. So I have no idea. Unless you're about another Call of Duty type of game, then yeah, no. I say if it's anything to do with Call of Duty, it just rubs me the wrong way. It's no offense to them. It's just, yeah, no. It just rubs me the wrong way. It's just not my game. Battlefield I'm fine with playing, but I've not got that installed anymore because I was supposed to, again. I didn't mind playing it. I did it for a bit of a series. I just didn't have people really watch it, so I don't really play it anymore. Black Ops. That's still Call of Duty, so yeah, no. But no offense to people who make the game. It's just too expensive. I don't have money to go, oh yeah, I'm going to throw this much onto a game. It's like, it's just not something I can sink my teeth into. It's not my genre of something that I enjoy. I'd say more Battlefield than Call of Duty. Because I know Call of Duty stuff's more, oh, look at me, I can do this all by myself. And it's like, okay. And I'm more Battlefield, where it's like, work as a team. Even though you get people who play Call of Duty and they go onto it, like, oh, look at what I can do. And it's like, yeah, you just died to a sniper from the other side of the map. Idiot. That's putting it politely, to be honest. Don't get me wrong, there are people who play Battlefield and they play Call of Duty, and they would prefer to work as a team than have people run off and stuff. I know Call of Duty and Battlefield have always had their things on which one's better for years, but without Battlefield, Call of Duty wouldn't have its player base, and without Call of Duty, Battlefield wouldn't have its player base and people's play styles for the game. So there's pros and cons to both. But I prefer Battlefield more than Call of Duty, to be honest. Again, no offense to people who play it or the devs who make the game. It's just Call of Duty just rubs me the wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, again, it's no offense to anyone. I know somebody's gonna go, oh, I feel offended because of what you just said. But I'm being honest. It's just not my genre game. Or it's not my type of play style, I should say, not genre. I don't mind, the odd battle of games, but it's just not my genre. Actually, would it be classed as genre? Yeah, technically it is classed as genre, because maybe, I don't know. I should say play style more than anything else. I just don't mesh well with it. I know someone's going to go, oh, how can you say that? Yes, I can. It's me. 1, 2, 3. Right, let's just throw. Seriously. There we go. 1, 2, and 3. Right, I need to change all these sensors so they're at max now. Right. Oh, sensor all the way to maximum range of that they can do. So if I have the central ones more centered, hopefully, I hope this should work without any issues. I say that without any hope. At least I ain't got to worry about a turret system for this to be running. Kind of wish there was a copy and paste for this though. So, haha, here's the range. Copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste. Though technically there is, you could use the lift and then rebuild something on the left day when you've had all the materials on you, like you can in creative. But no, you can't do it in survival. Damn thing. Sorry, I'm rambling. My brain's at the point of where it's just turning to mush a bit. I can't believe how many hours I spent on doing this base and it had to be fricking changed. Because the bots decided, no, we're going to spawn inside now. It's like, sod. Right. Damn it, did I accidentally hit? Yeah, I did. Fricking no, I hit one to semi-automatic. Alright, I should all say semi. If I don't see the word semi, that's the... People are like, wait, what? Yeah. Did I see one just say automatic on the top there? Sorry, it's the position of the word, and I know it's flashing a bit on the screen for you guys. It's just obviously, even for me, it's flashing. It's just I'm looking for the placement of the words. So obviously, I see the words, and I'm just trying to make sure I see the right placement for them all. Right. You. Place. Right, let me grab you as well. Let me grab... Probably not all of them, to be honest. I'll grab them afterwards. Like, what are you doing? First things first is make sure that these are slightly defended from a bow attack. Sneak attack! Doesn't protect them from explosives, apart from the range parts, it does. And technically, shouldn't I do it more like that instead? Yeah, I've got the material. I might as bloody well, actually, because all I've done is reduced it down a bit on the side anyway, so it's fine. Does it really help out in any way? No. Does it give a bit more support on things? Yes. Plus, it kind of gives an extra defensive line if they do get up to this point as well, somehow. Hold on. They can't they? But not till I put the top on top. Though, technically, if there's an exploding tote, hopefully the exploding tote will be more sides than the centre. If it's the centre, then I'm in trouble. But if it is the centre, I should be able to notice it a bit easier. Unless it's completely the... Oh, wait. Yeah, unless it's completely the sides, and I actually kind of messed up on this bit a bit, didn't I? Yeah. It's supposed to be back by one more on, but you know what? It's fine. It'll just be a bit more closer. I just put the spine out by an extra one or two. Oh no, it'll have to be an extra one. No, because then it'll stop the sensor, wouldn't it? Because the sensor, well, sensors for the sides don't matter. Sensors for the center do though, because it's 12. So wait. Did I get the math right, or am I getting this bloody wrong? Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I put them out by an extra 1, that'll be 7, which means... Yeah, it's going to be tricky. See, it's with these guys, at least it detects before it's up here. So at least if they try hitting this, they're still going to be defended. And someone's like, but what about the outside? Where's you thought about the sides? Meh. You know what? I'm not worried about that bit at the minute. Again, at the minute, because I've got to figure things out how I'm going to do that. Because you see, I put little turrets in the bloody water, which means I've got to sort something out. Or I just literally put, you know, a defense on the side, and it literally just kind of blitzes them. And I have like a spike on the side. Well, spikes. How am I going to do that? Because if I do kind of like this from here at a certain height, which is going to be weird, and I just have a turret from the ground here looking that way, but it's going to be a bit weird. Or I just literally put a turret out in the water there. Yeah, this is the choice I've got. When it comes to this coast bit, it's more worrying because I'm not sure how I'm going to protect this side from being destroyed from there. So yeah, that's the one plan I've got to think about. Which might take me a moment to think about how I'm going to do that, so it might be more off-camera work I've got to figure out. And if I could have done a test in creative, I would have, but unfortunately we don't have the certain bots in creative for me to do any testing. Which again, is annoying. Why have they put the bots in, the tote bots in, the exploding tote bots in creative? Because I'd literally just drop one and then have the explosive go off, but, you know, it's just weird how the explosives can work. God damn it. There you go. But anyway, yeah. So I've still got to figure out, you know, don't need you there. Right, you, there, you, there, you, there, you, to there, you to there, you, monsieur to there, you to there, you to there, you to there, and you to there. Now this side shouldn't be too much of a problem, but it's still going to have the same issue, so I'll probably put something in the water to look over here, which has to be connected, which is going to be annoying, to be honest. Right, let us get our last little part sorted now. Someone could be like, what do you mean the last little part sorted? I'll put these buggers in. Yeah, so you there, right. And 6 there. Now I've got to do it so it rotates that side. Now, I don't know, can't I have it where it's rotated slightly differently? Huh. Okay. Yay me, I guess. Right, spare spud guns. Goody. I'm going to put these. Do I put them literally underneath the spud things, or do I not? It's going to look a bit weird. Yeah, Yeah, this corner's going to be a bit iffy because yeah, I need to get a few turrets and hair ready for this side because this is going to have to definitely have a strong wall. Especially if I get like the haybot, because it could, not haybot, harvest bot, or farm bot, depending on how you want to look at it. They could really get in on that side. Okay, so before I think about them bots, where do I want to put these? So you put it in there or there. And I'll be leaving them as AND gates because it'll make more sense. People are like, how? You'll see in a minute. Though, if anyone watched this stream from earlier, you will notice, or yesterday's, near the end of the yesterday's stream, when I realised the mounted spud guns are now automatic. Or can be automatic instead of just semi-automatic. Did I leave one stack behind that I needed to bring with me? No, that is fine. Why do I feel like it was short on? No, it's all the same. Okay, it's fine. You, then you. Damn it. Up, you go. Up, bike. Good, I can still get up here. No. Yay, right. Fun. Automatic time. Right, so they're all AND gates. So there's my main switch. So by keeping them as the AND gates, they only work when all triggers are active. That's why it's the AND gate instead. So this switch has to be on, and then the sensor has to also be detected. If it's only the sensor, it does not fire. If it was just the switch, it does not fire. It has to be both the switch and that one the sensor it's connected to fire whatever spud guns it's connected to. So until then, this is how this is going to be set up. I've still got to figure out how I'm going to have the exterior sorted out, or the corners to be protected, because that is the one option I haven't thought about 100%. Like I said, I could have another wall. Now everything on the inside should now be fine. Nothing should drop on the interior because these are far enough back. So everything that could get attacked should be on the outside of the wall, not on the inside. Because I should be classed as too close to the water for anything to drop. Whereas the other one, it was not close enough that they could drop. So hopefully I can do broccoli on one, pineapples on the other. But I still need to do spuds again. Right, so sensor connections. I can't believe I've had to redesign this. So annoying. Before anyone asks, yes, I am not happy that I've had to redesign this. It's a lot of work. What are we doing here? And hello to Tyler Live. I mean, what are we? What? Huh? You mean, what am I doing? I'm redoing my farm base so I can test to make sure I'm set up to deal with broccoli and pineapple. I did a test with a load of spuds. Yeah, the bots were airdropping inside my base. Not good. So this is going to be testing to see, to make sure that they still well, this time that they don't airdrop inside. Because the plots here, absolutely fine. Nothing dropped in. The farm we had in front would always have some drop inside. Or close enough to drop inside. And obviously I didn't have enough sensors. We lost a few sensors because of all the malarkey, which was annoying. And I'm just rewiring. So I've had to redesign the base. And I'm just setting things up now. And yeah, no, that's the wrong part. So apart from that, yeah, that is what I'm kind of working on at the minute, is just redoing all the wiring first. And I don't have to do a lot of logic because they put automatic on the guns now, so I don't have to use logic gates for making them automatic. Which is fantastic news. Because that was well, it wouldn't be too much of a pain, it's just a lot of reworks to do. But it would have just been 3 logic gates for it. Unless I did it for every single bloody one, then that would be a lot more, but no. Then again, I've seen some people make designs for automatic, well, for their rapid fire turrets beforehand. I'm like, come on. But you could just do it this way and not need to make a load on the same system. Weird. And then I noticed that you could make the mounted spud guns automatic instead. It's like, and I did a test, and I did the short for a test. Yeah, you don't need logic gates for your mounted spud guns if you have them on automatic. If you make them automatic, because they fire quicker on that automatic setting than using the logic, which I was actually shocked about. Still surprised no one else did a short on it or video on it. Yeah, my bad. I just saw your live on my YouTube page on the main. That's very good, bro. Props to you. Oh, thank you. But yeah, for anyone who's now just turned up or hasn't seen, or if they haven't played the game in a while, or they haven't seen that there's been an update for Chapter 2 like 3 weeks ago. Yeah, when you put down a spud gun, or mount a spud gun, it says it's switched to automatic, and it's more rapid fire. So yeah, that's what we're going to be using instead. So instead of us having to have a whole logic gate system where I'd have to just set up 3 logic gates really, and maybe a timer to make it a bit quicker, we now don't need to deal with that malarkey. You can just literally go, aha, automatic. And I know a load of people out there are doing, these traps, the speed traps, the spinning bloody wheel type of traps and whatever. It's like, okay, yeah, good. You're doing it for maybe the first few, maybe the first farm here and there. When you're doing it all the way to the end lot, it's like, really, guys, you can't think of something a bit different? Oh, look, we're using a blade trap. Okay. And then the whole base filled with blades or, drills. It's like, so no spuds at all? You're just going to sit there and just watch traps do the work? You're not going to kind of make sure that you can shoot at the buggers? Or, oh no, you're going to be stuck inside a building? Now, fine, yes, I am using spuds. But, this would be, if I had other people with me shooting. But at least mine is a lot more bloody work than, oh look, here's a trap, here's a controller, here's a switch, done. Mine is a bloody grind. It's not like, oh look, I'm just going to use scrap metal. Meh, 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 meh. Oh look, I'm going to be underneath a bloody building, block off the entrance, and just shoot the odd 1 or 2 that are visible, and make them maybe run away after a certain amount of time. How is that a challenge for them? If you're gonna fight them on even ground. With enough bloody spuds to hopefully take the buggers out. Hopefully. I can't really say much, but I'm actually having to use... Well, I'm using mounted spud guns, I'm not staying hidden, I'm out in the open, kind of. And, got plenty of spuds. Oh, God, and doing a lot of grind for materials, you know. It's not like I'm just sitting there going, I don't need to worry about it. I'm bloody worried about it. Right. Do I have... Yeah, right, let's move that into there for now. Let us grab... Let me just throw that in there as well. All the spuds I can. I have no idea if I can have 200 or more in these, so I'm going to go from left to right. I'm hoping I can have 200 in each at this point. And if I can have more, it'll be even better. Because we did grow like 3,200 spuds before we started the rebuild. Which is actually kind of insane that we planted 320 potatoes. And it was like, yeah, we might have lost a few. I think we lost like one spud during that test at the end there, but yeah, 3,200 spuds. It's insane. And I still have some stuff left for my second floor of this design, which is to deal with the harvester bots or farmer bots, depending. Again, I know when you go to creative mode, it says harvester bot, and a load of people go, "Oh, it's a farmer bot." I'm like, but it's classified as the harvester. How can you say farm bot is harvester? Oh dear. I still wish I could see, you know, have the other new models of the baddies and have them in creative so I could have a little test on them, but no, they didn't put them into that. I guess they're going to wait a bit of time before they put them in, maybe. And then they'll put them into creative so then people can do more of a test with them. God damn it, you go in there. Almost got 200 in all of them. Sweet. Wonder how many spuds I'm going to have left to actually use. Oh, oh. Right. Well, I'm hoping I have that much for myself, which I should. Now I've got to figure out... Oh, is this going to be enough for this? Oh. 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 Actually, no. I'm fine. Yay! I have 200 for myself and 200 in each of these. Yay! And people are like, why are they inverted? Look. If you look from... Damn it. Here, that's the center. Left side, right side. Yeah, I kind of wish I could have had them both, like, flip, but it was rotated the way around. So it's a bit annoying. Actually, technically, there is a way of doing it. I could have had them on a metal wall and then just welded it that way. Not messing around with that. Right, so, in theory, did I hook them up to the ammo? No? No. Right. So, lights go on. Hopefully we're not going to waste any ammo now. These, though we know they are lighting up. Oh, why are you not? It's a good thing I was tested. Okay, 12, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Oh, on. Did I miss you out as well? God damn it. So did I automatically switch one of these? No, I just didn't notice. The 12's too far. Yeah, the worrying part is the height on this side. So yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to need to put in something over this side to stop them from coming from this way to break in. Which the easy option for now is I literally put in railings with them on the side here. On this side, it would probably be the same. But then, what do? Do I put in a turret in the water, which rotates side to side, which would be kind of interesting. And that would be both sides, so it's kind of symmetrical. Though the height might be a bit different. I need to at some point sort out my auto watering system so that this gets watered automatically. So I can't jump into that area now. Couldn't anyway. So yeah, when they're on, these will be active, but at the minute I haven't got them connected because obviously I'm not going to do a farm raid at the minute. I've got to figure out how I want to do the sides because they're not exactly the best idea. And I can imagine someone shouting, going, "Why you just expanded to one on each side? Whereas just hope for the best that they don't destroy that wall to get in." Yeah, great. Not exactly the easiest idea. Considering, yes, they could destroy this and then they could get in a bit easier. Which, if that's 3 high, that's only an extra height, so it's 4 high. So it should just hit. Wait, hold on. That's 3 high, that's 4. It will just hit the top of the tops. Hay bots will hit because they're 7 tall, I think. And harvester bots are 12 tall? Maybe a bit taller. So yeah, tote bots may be the slight thing that get away with being hidden a bit. Not a lot, just a bit. Now, my central part of this, I'm not happy with. So we've got, what, 6 of them? I need 3 for one upgrade and 4 for the next upgrade. So that is 7, 14, 21, 42 component kits I need. Same number that I lost. Same bloody number I actually lost. Yeah, 7, 14, 21. Yeah, 42 component kits. And that's the exact amount of component kits I had lost and wasted because that's the amount of stuff we lost in the spud guns and the sensors. That's annoying. Or maybe it was more. Maybe I didn't know because the sensors on the lower levels don't cost as much. I don't believe that. I actually wasted the same. I actually did the same amount of component kits as I lost from the last wave we did, which when we had the 320 spuds growing. That's insane. But yeah, I still don't know how I want to do these sides. Like I said, I could just do a railing out of it, and then I just shoot from the side. And just grow spuds. But that spud and the same for the other side are on the edge. And these could be easily destroyed. Now, there is another option. I could destroy the wall behind it by 1 and push them back by 1. But my words still stand. They could easily still get damaged. I think I need to put a railing in. With these bits spoken out, pointing out. Considering how much I've actually got, I should be able to do that without a problem. Now, the only things that will go into the water is obviously 2. Let me just do that there. 2, 3, 2, 3. Right. 1, 2. Yeah, you basically need to go out there. Sorry, I'm just trying to think real quick. So yeah, the only ones that will go into the water, obviously tote bots. So you get the swimming tote bots. I don't know what you guys what people are fully calling them. I know some people call them dive bots. I call them squid bots because they do look like a bloody squid, to be honest. Some people would say shark because they have the fin on the heads, but they have the divers flippers on. That's why I think squid or jellyfish, depending on how you want to look at it. Maybe it's a drill squid. There we go. There's a name for it. Drill squid. Nah. I don't know what the term that people are using. You know, I expected that, to be honest. Right, you. There. You. There. There we go. Kind of doesn't stop it from coming this side a bit, but kind of stops it from going straight into that. They'll still go into the water a bit for it. 1, 2, 3. Let me do that a bit. 2. So I need to make sure I'm going at least 4 out. So like, wait, Les, why would you do it this way for? Use it because it just makes a bit more sense for me. Yay. Right, so that should protect this side a little bit. Not going to say fully, just a bit. I don't expect it to be that high, but if I get anything on the sides, the anything that might destroy this is exploding bots, which if they get that side, they're going to get real close. Harvester bots might go into the water a bit, but not as bad as what anything else can. Or at least from my opinion it is anyway. An experience playing the game. Something like, really, where should you put it that wide out? But yeah, it's good enough. Does its bloody job anyway. Trying to really stop going into the water, to be honest. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Though this side has a lot more on the depth. 1, 2. Put the extra support in there. So we're back. Really? Why that much support? Don't really need that much, to be honest. That's over by 1. Throw it there. Technically, that one's not needed. Did I do it for that side exactly on that or not? I can't remember. Wait, I had a gap. I didn't need. Yeah. 1, 2. That is on the 3. Yeah. Wait. What? Yeah, I don't need to really do it there because that's just going to be a stupid thing. I'm an idiot. Yeah. Don't need to do it there. Don't really need to do it there. So I could go 4 out. No, 3 will be fine. It'll stop anything else. So. Oh yeah, I forgot to put one more height up, didn't I? I'm an idiot. Oh dear. 1, 2. Oh, too high. Just ran out of that one there. There we go. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That all matches. Yay! Good. Right. Let's just throw these in here for now, so for later on I know. Seriously, I didn't even say to go up that high for that, and it did it anyway. Weird bloody thing. Where am I going to put the logic for this system? I guess I could do it in reverse order, so it's on top next time, maybe? Seriously. Bloody thing. There we go. So I need it to go up 1 more because of the parts. Seriously. Seriously? Yep. Yep. And yep. Throw that there. Throw that up again. I'm still trying to figure out how I want to do this because I think I want to put in a row and then have everything down to it. And then have... Yeah, it's going to be a bit weird because of the height part, isn't it? Yep. And you were too high up. Of course you were. Because the alternative is... Oh. So I hired it. Yeah, because no, I'm going to have to invert I'll just keep the things the same height, but I'm just gonna have this big gap. Unless the top of it is my walkway over or around. Or when it comes to the top of this, I have my logic gates, my logic in the corner, going all the way down, and the actual ammo is on top. Obviously with a bit more of a defense in front. So that then this lot can all be protected in a way. Maybe it'll work. And I kind of feel like I need to test this now. So, wait, what? Like, yep. With spuds, nothing else. If I test with anything else, I think I'm going to lose my mind. And in some ways, I should really test this. It's just to make sure that they don't land on the inside. Because if they land on the inside, I'm going to be fuming. And then I'll be like, you can't do it genuine. Genuine? You can't do it, well, I say can't do it legitimately. You can't do it without cheesing it. And I don't want to have to cheese it. People are like, what do you mean cheese it? Look, I don't have to go inside a building to block off an entrance to do a raid. You know, to me, that's cheesy. You know, I don't want to have to use a load of spin traps. Or, you know, oh look, I'm going to put a bearing, I'm going to put, you know, whatever metal, wherever, and have it on a controller or have it on an engine. Just spin it around. And have, you know, everything just rotate in circles, which will just throw the bot into a strong wall to destroy it. You know, that's all to do with pressure. Oh look, I'm going to have it spin in the opposite direction, so it forces the bot into the ground to make it be destroyed. Kind of cheesy. Yes, for the first few I could accept it for, but when you're doing stuff that's high, you gotta have a bit more of a better design, to be honest. And for me, spuds! Because it's a freaking grind with high level metal. I've still got some sensors to upgrade. Yes, I could add spinning traps. Yes, I could add saw blades. Yes, I could add power drills. Yes, I could add plasma drills, though technically they don't do much damage. Plasma drills don't. You know, the odd saw blade here and there, fine. Maybe the odd power drill, fine. Any place I could add, really, if I was going to add any saw blades or power drills, would be on the two edges, which, to be honest, against exploding bots, isn't going to be effective. You know, all it does is go into it and it just explodes and it destroys it. It's like, yeah, it's a waste. But technically, I could actually get 3 saw, well, I say 3. I can exchange my tomatoes for saw blades and exchange my carrots for power drills. I've got plenty. Coughing now. Coughing. Get up. Right. So, apart from the fact that I have a ton of bloody stuff now, still got a lot more than what I had before. So we had what, almost 8,000 of this metal. We've almost got 3 K's worth left. The only thing I haven't been able to sort out, we've still got a load of spud ammo, to be honest. And we've got a load of our soil back. And where did we put all of our... Oh, wait! I still had a stack in there. Wow! Spuds Miggy! People are going, wait, what? I'm like... Yep. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I forgot I had a freaking stack of them in there. Like I said, we did 320 spuds in one go. Oh no, I think... How many did we do in total though so far? 640 spuds we've grown so far today. And the last one we did was 360. Or was it? Oh, I I might be a bit off on the math there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're going to 4. No. Wait. I went too much, didn't I? Yeah. Damn it. We just... Frick. I messed up on the side. I was only supposed to do a route, and then I was supposed to then try and figure it out from wherever, and I didn't, and I messed up. God damn it. Let me try again. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And before anyone says anything, yeah, I know I've got some spuds here. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which leaves us with the 6 bad ones in the centre. Is it the 6? Yes. No. 6. Yeah, 12 in the centre, so... Yeah, it's fine. Right, so... That's all that lot. Right, so you have... 7. I could upgrade one of the... or I could upgrade 2 of them to Mark 4. I think... We'll upgrade 2 of these to a Mark 4. And I'm thinking... That's one. And that one. So it means I need 4 for you, 4 for you, which is 8, and then we need 7 for 4 of us. So 7, that's 28. Wait, why do I feel like I'm doing my math wrong today? I don't know. That's why I frickin' 2. You know what? I'm not worried about it. Right, so sensors are sorted out. Connection to the end is sorted out. Connection to the spuds, not sorted out. Connection to the connection to the sensor to the spud is sorted out. Spud gun to the ammo, that's going to be the issue because I need to do a test. Quick test. Oh, no. No. Wait, what? I'm like, no, the ammo is connected, is it? No, good. Right, well, listen out for the sounds. Yeah, it's working, that's correct. Look, wait, why did you use that for? It's just so I can check. Because if I've done them all exactly the same, it's easy for me to check. I just need to make sure I had it all done correctly. Okay. Right, anyway. Because if I didn't hear that sound go off, I would have been like, I've done something wrong. Right, so you can get turned off now. Oh look, free rain. Yay, it's getting water for free. Now I noticed there was a stream again. Well, hold on, Wes, aren't you going to have it automated for watering? I'm like, at the minute, I really don't need to worry about that because it's raining again. I really should do an automation system, don't I, for watering. I did have a plan to do that today, but because we've had the frickin' issue with everything else, I haven't got an idea of how I want to water it. Oh, that's a bit weird. It just went, darker than it's like, all of a sudden it's like, So, I'm going to hook up the ammo. And then we're going to do a test with spuds again. The reason why we're using spuds as a test is because this gives me an idea of where they're landing. One, it means I can get more spuds stored up, which would make it a lot easier. You know, 80 and 80, 160 spuds. So that's 1,600 spuds altogether when you count the fact it gives you 10 spuds per potato. Still can't believe I actually got 3,000, almost around 3,200 potatoes in one round. That's insane. Oh dear. And we've got to try it a few attempts at it. So we'll do the left side, then we'll do the right side a few times. So I've got to let it grow because I haven't really got a lot of fertilizer. Though I could go back to the farm and base and go get some made. I need to test this badly. So first things first, we'll have you there. Second thing is we are going to make sure this is hooked up to all of them. Well, all of the ones it needs to be. Before anyone goes, but Wes, don't you need to sort your corners out more? Yes. But until I figure out how I want to do it, I'm not going to do the broccoli and the pineapple until I figure out how I want to do my corner pieces. Or I should say the pieces on the edges to light offer. Because I need a better defense for them corners on both sides. So until I figure that out myself, if I want to do it, I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. And my eyes are going balmy at trying to sort all this out. Not going to lie. Because I've got to check every single frickin' one. And yes, I would have preferred to do a spud, potato ammo container to each spud gun, but I'm going to have to do a full set of a container to each set itself, which is going to be fun. It's fine, it'll work. So I can now start growing spuds again, and anything that's low enough to go up to tier 1 without any issues. But I need to really primarily focus on spuds. Because I want to do a full set of broccoli of 80 or 60 or 80 broccoli, and I want to do a full set of pineapple. Preferably to start with, not at the same time. Once I've got them grown, I will obviously get them delivered, which I think we'll have to do in the next stream for it. Because I need to restock up on the spuds. And hopefully, during these raids that I do, I will get enough component kits I don't have to worry about the upgrade, so I can get my sensors fully upgraded and I can get some spares in. That is the idea at this point. Before anyone asks, yes, my eyesight is literally going, what on earth am I doing? Have I got this all correctly done? Answer that question is yes. And it's raining, which is kind of good news at the same time. In the game. Right. And we've got one left, so I really need more. A lot more. It's a bit. Just make sure these are fully drenched. So yeah, I need to sort out an automated watering system for this area a bit better at some point, which won't be today. Or it might be if we get a few good rounds on these spuds. If I don't get any issues on them sides or the front, it's fine. If I get a bloody issue where they destroy the concrete, that's why I've got the extra supports after the concrete, then we'll see. So, Up you go. Gone out. Wait, where did I put my spuds? In here. 4. There we go. Bottle there. I'll switch it back afterwards. Right, we'll do this lot. Deal the raid. Deal that lot. And I've got fertilizer for at least one set. I will have to do more of the testing off camera because I will be ending the stream soon, guys. But I want to see if this is mostly, as of now, make sure that everything doesn't spawn on the inside of the farm. Because if it spawns on the inside of the farm, I'm going to be fuming. Because then it means I have to use cheese tactics. And I don't want to use cheesy tactics. I shouldn't need to use cheesy tactics to do this. Oh yeah. Good. Lights good. Do go on still. So I only switch it on when I need to. I could just shoot it and it switches on, but I'll wait till that time it gets down. And technically, I want to do a grow labs at some point, which is going to be inside my mine, so I could do a greenhouse inside my mine. So I could just grow either spuds, or tomatoes, or carrots. Cotton and flowers I'm not too worried about. Now, if I really wanted to, and I had spare flowers and cotton seeds, I could plant a few out there beforehand, have them grow and have them as decoys with explosives, so when they go to destroy them, they set them off themselves. Oh, here. There you go. You I'm a little bit concerned about. Excuse me? Oi! Oh, I forgot to turn that off, didn't I? Damn it. I don't want to go to the front and accidentally set them off. Right, so the lights let me know that obviously they're on. Lights are off. I know they're off. So I don't get hit by these now. So, 1 component kit. No junk on this side. Obviously that metal can take a beating because it's 8 strong. So it's just 1 component kit. I feel like if I do the shit myself, I actually get more component kits. Which is kind of a downside to using a defense, but it's a bit of a catch-22. Right, we'll grab everything that we can from everything we've done, and we'll get another 80 growing at the same time now. What do you mean another 80? Well, we're going to get the other one going as well. Let's grab your head, because why not? Let's grab your head, because why not? And we'll grab your head, because again, why not? So yeah, they didn't get in that side. No damage. Don't see any damage anyway. We know they didn't get any damage done on this side, which is good. They didn't come in this way, which would have been the easiest way of doing it. Okay. Wait, you go there. So, no. Actually, I'll put you there, because if I do need you down. You up, right. Oh, toe heads. Frey up there for now. Right, let's grab the other seeds. Where are you? No. 3, 4. Right, farm, let's see. Can we get you growing and have no problems? And this way somebody says, why don't you do a full set of both sides? Where's like Yeah, maybe. I would have to wait for these to grow, and it's going to take like 20 minutes, 21 minutes maybe. Actual game time. Well, actual play time. If I don't use fertilizer on these. There we go. Done. Whee! $614 days, and I now get up to this stage where I might finally start growing. I'm going to need more resources. You've been streaming for 5 hours. Oh yeah, I usually go 5-6 hours. I'll probably end the stream soon. I would have finished probably bang on 5 hours if the actual thing had worked. But until I can actually get the next floor up, I don't want to do broccoli and pineapples. Oh, there's a frick. Wait, how did that get in there? Can I pick your arm up or refine it? Oh, no, it was a refine. There we go. Must have flown over the top. Activate. I could change the lighting actually. I just need to make sure nothing lands on the inside. Because if I do a full raid, or above full raid, look at him, he's just stuck in the water now. Oh, you! Oh, good, he got destroyed. Seriously? What is it with you in that corner? Done. Oh, right. Turn that off because I don't want to waste bullets. So, yeah. Spud guns to the rescue on that one. It's almost like having a load of people on as a firing squad. It's like, nah. I outsmarted you all. Damn butts. So there's one way of me getting now scrap metal. But for every one I, refine, it's only really like 10 metal. So yeah. I'm kind of surprised that the diver bot, or the one with the drill on its head, I prefer to call them squids actually. I know people call them different things. How did that arm get over there? Come here, you. I'm surprised it went all the way from the right side to the left side, which is weird. I would have thought it would have stayed on that right side, or maybe it was actually closer to the left. That's why I went to the left side for more than anything else. But it felt like it went from more of the right all the way to the left. So yeah, we lost no spuds. Both rounds they spawned outside the area. We haven't wasted a single spud on anything today. Now. So, yay! We did a redesign. They haven't destroyed any of this. Thank goodness. Not going to say that they won't, but... they did no damage there. They did no damage over this side. The only one thing I am worried about is the harvester bot. Because I can't remember what its reach is. Because if its reach of the claw hits the spud guns, I'm in trouble. So I might extend all of these out by an extra 2 each, because we do have like enough metal to do it. Or maybe we extend it by 3. Same goes for the bottom. But for down here, I think what I'll do is I'll get something in with the bottom which is connected. And is that? That's missing a spot. I'll have to sort it out afterwards. I might put a few turrets in the water here because nothing should, saying that, nothing should reach over here. I'd have to measure out so it's 20. So that wall, sorry, I'll go over it. So I'd have to measure from here. So it hits this wall. So this spot here that I've got highlighted is number 20. That wall there is 21. So I'd have to go out, that's 16. Plus an extra 4. So the spuds, stupid, would have to fire from this point. So it could rotate from there to there and back. Or it just aims there. Or it could have one aiming straight. 2, 3. So it'd have to be like... There's one. And the second lot of spud would be there. Really? I fell through that gap. That's weird. It's usually a 2... It usually has to be a 3 space gap for me to fall through. I guess it was too far on the edge. So yeah, I could have like literally 2 spud gun turrets here. I turn around and I fall. But yeah, something like out there, I'm not sure. I've got to think about it. And I should have done it the other way around. There we go. But yeah, I need to make sure that this wall is counted as space 21. Space 21! Gap 21, however you want to say it. In the terms. So yeah, I've now got the load of spuds grown. Like I say, it's going to take a moment for them to grow naturally. And I've still got enough spud guns and sensors which I can use for the next floor. Because obviously, if I go for the higher tier raids, we're going to get haybots. And obviously, like I say, haybots are pretty... Let me just get up there. And up here. So, if I have an extra row of defense, and like I say, I know there's a load of words saying that haybots and harvester bots, depending on which one you want to bloody go, I'm still going to say harvester bots. I might say it's not haybots, it's farmbots, or it's the one with the big stick on their hand. The big red ones. Farmbots, harvester bots is one of the two. Depends how you want to look at it. They can take up to 60 shots. People say it's 50, it's not, it's 60. I actually used my spuds to shoot. Now, saying that, with the mountain spud guns, it might be a bit less because of how rapid fire can be for them. But I'm not going to guarantee that. But yeah, we did use quite a few spuds, which is good. It means I can get all of these filled up. And the next time I stream, this is actually tomorrow. So, yeah. I think I'm going to call it for today's stream. Or, unless you guys want to see me do 2 lots in one go. You know, 180 spuds being grown. No, 160. Unless you guys want to see me grow 160 spuds and go for a bit over a tier 1 raid. So then I've got enough spuds to fill up for these, but not enough to actually do the higher raids at the moment. Like I say, I need to get the second floor done. But I need the component kits. And technically I really should take a break and have and get a bath and have something to eat. Actually, what have I got in my fridge? Fizz and maybe milk so I can have a cup of tea. They're like, really? That's all you care about? A cup of tea? Yeah. Yeah, because I can't think of anything else to do. I know someone's going to say, why don't you get a water cannon so you can automate the watering of this so you don't have to worry about watering it by hand? It's like, I really can't be asked to do that right now. Because to be honest, if I'm going to do an automated watering system, I would need to have like a tower this side and a tower on the opposite side so it's symmetrical. Yes, I could probably do it from there, but it's... Actually, do I even have the control? Actually, I have a controller 3. I was supposed to have the controller 2, wouldn't I? Which I think is back at base. Yeah. And at least I should have enough logic gates for the next lot as well. That I need to sort out for the next one. I'm actually kind of surprised I've still got that much metal left. And spud guns, so yeah. I think I'm still going to need more actual sensors though to get the defense sorted out, which is going to be annoying. So I'm going to need more component kits. Ugh, no. Yeah, that's going to be an annoying factor. I think I've got enough spud guns. Probably not, no, mile up. Look, are you trying to say you guys are hungry? Because I can't really do anything about that at the minute. I really can't. I should actually really go take these back and get the fertilizer sorted out, shouldn't I? You know, we'll take these. We'll take this back real quick, and we'll then go and fertilise. Yeah, we'll go make some cardboard for my glow bugs because I don't want them to starve. Oh yes, also, I actually found my hungry glow bug on the map. Yeah, I didn't notice it because it was behind some trees when I was going past the location, and I didn't realise until I destroyed some trees off camera. I was like, oh my god, I finally found it. Still need to find, I think it's like 2 or more scrap mechanic people for their side jobs. It's like, yeah, great. Not fun. Yeah. Yay. Jump. That's fine. I've got a costume I need to sort out as well, don't I? Do you think I've got enough glow bug stuff at the minute? Let me get up the grab that. Oh yeah, need more of that stuff. Right, what we got on the purple? Because that's the only purple I've got actually. I need to find more of them at some points. And yes, I've got way too many greens. I need to stop collecting the green ones. And demolition jacket. Oh, right. Yay, right. People are like, you don't sound happy about it. Not really now. Yeah, I've still got some more work to do. Not sure what I'm going to do with that lot. This lot, I have no idea what I'm going to do with neither. I've got so many drills now because I've been destroying that after it taking forever to get a freaking drill head from the diver bots. When I was venturing, I literally got a load. I was like, why am I getting one every like 10 kills on them, guys? I was like, god damn it. Yeah, I still need to figure out what I'm going to do. Control one. I've got a load of controls at the minute. Quite a lot of pistons. Suspension I've been finding everywhere at the minute. Well, I've been finding a load of these, well, most of the sports itself, the off-road ones, I've been finding a lot of. Most of the parts have been fun just here and there. Same for the wheels, I've been finding a load of them. I still need to upgrade most of these to number 3, which means I need to go out and get embers, which is going to be a pain for a grind. Oh, I've got some of that as well, haven't I? Forgot about that. Wait a minute. I said I was going to grab something and take back. Cardboard. Do I have... I've got enough for 5. Oh, that's not good. There we go. I can give the glow bug something to eat. Seems they've been good today. And yeah, I'm thinking I'd move my glow bugs into here. I just need to figure out how I want to do their feeding area. If anyone asks, why have I got that over there? I know it does that because it hits the water when it's coming out. So that's why. Look, it's my little water feature, okay? I'm happy about it. So sad, isn't it? I need to put some stuff around it to make it look a bit better. I need a fish. I want to put a little fish in there so it floats and moves around. Yeah. Wow, I used a lot of fertilizer today. Tons of it. I suppose someone's going to say, well, you've got enough in there to do another lot of... Yeah, I am kind of considering it. Wait, where did I put the fertilizer? I think it's in the other location. Could speed that up. Nah, I won't bother. I might just do some spuds off camera. You know, I'll do the thing off camera. It'll be a bit easier. I'm not going to waste you guys' time with it all. But yeah, we grew a load of spuds today. When we were testing out our farms. Obviously, we had a few dilemmas, obviously. And that's not even in the right order, is it? Nope. So my brain's dying on me and it's just going out the window. Let me just move this somewhere safe. And then I'll wrap it up. Right. So guys, like I said, we are going to be done for today. I'm going to let these grow up. I might do another harvest of these. Or a few harvests of these. I'm not sure what I'm going to get done off camera because I'm extremely tired now at this point, and obviously we've got hot weather here in the UK, which is making me just not think straight. Not that I ever do, but you know, that's beside the point. Let me get these guys feeding with glow bugs. Feed. Oh, right, I need to make sure I grab use out because if not, it actually starts placing these down as well, doesn't it, if I'm not careful. Yeah. And there you go. Clean. Right. Seriously? Get your rear end up there. You dummy bloody things. Oh no. Damn idiots. And they're out now. At least they've all had something to eat. More poops. I know. So yeah, I'll get more of these stocked up. I'll probably figure out how I want to do the floor for above a bit. Will I get enough component kits tonight before tomorrow's stream, or will I do a bit of work off camera before tomorrow's stream? I don't know. What we'll try and do is figure out how I want the outsides on both sides to be defended, so we'll probably build them on the stream tomorrow to save us a bit of time. Again, it's more figuring out how I want to do it, which is going to be the interesting part. I also have to try and figure out how I want to do my watering system for inside the base, which would probably be 2 water containers, 2 pumps, and 2 water cannons. And the flowers are all going off right now, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Yeah, like I said, my brain's going on me, so I'm going to end the stream. Anyway, so just to recap what we've done today, guys, is obviously we went into the mines to go get some quartz so we can get some circuit boards so we can get things built. We did a bit of testing with what was our old farm, which we thought was going to be well defended. Unfortunately, we had the bots spawn inside the base, which was annoying. We also had an explodey bot, which destroyed the bloody area, which is annoying. Though I'm not sure it's because of the spud guns or not, which would be an interesting factor to test out at some point. But I don't know until, obviously, I get them next time. So yeah, we've redesigned our farm because of that. We can now, instead of growing 360 plants at a time, we can grow 160. No, 160. I was going to be right the first time. Don't know why I thought 184. Maybe if I remove the centre off, I might be, but yeah, that's not going to happen. So yeah, we redesigned our farm today. We've tested it as well. Like we did with the old farm, we got the tests done. So, yeah, we grew, was it in one round, 3,200 spuds, which has been a benefit, you know, from the testing. Though I think we grew like all together before we rebuilt was like 6,400 spuds. Maybe a bit more, maybe a bit less, I can't remember. But we've grown loads of spuds today. I kind of want to say we've almost grown like 10k's worth of spuds. That's insane, though, how many we've grown. Obviously, our defence that we've now rebuilt, I'm going to say works. I approve of my defence. I just need to add in the second row, which, again, is going to be a lot of grinding for component kits and circuit boards. Let me bang my head against a brick wall. God damn it, not again! So, yes, I think what we'll do tomorrow in the stream is we might go do some mining, or I'll do some off camera. If I don't get any done off camera, we'll do it at the first stage of the game, or first start of the stream, to get some quartz in so we can get some more circuit boards made. I am probably going to have to go do 2 warehouses so I can get some component kits. I'll aim for a higher tier than a lower tier warehouse. Yes, lower tier means I can get through the warehouse a bit quicker, grab a load of metal for free and get out with it, but you know, that's beside the point. But with a higher tier, we have maybe a more chance of getting more component kits, though I might use more ammo and need more heals. Though technically I'm not too bad with dodging, even without the heals at the moment. So there's a bit of hum and ha in there. Hopefully we can get enough. I'm saying hopefully we can get enough of the component kits so we can make the second tier stuff, or get the second tier for the sensors done, because we're really going to need better sensors if we're going to be doing the higher tiers. And obviously we need to go against the haybots and stuff like that in the base, so we need to try and defend against them, which means more pain, in all honesty. Right, guys, so like I said, I'm going to call it for today's stream. Hopefully you have enjoyed. If you did, please do hit that like button. If you haven't already, we do keep coming back for more of the content down on my channel. Please do subscribe. Obviously, if you'd like to know what I'm going to be streaming throughout the rest of the week, you can check the community post. I do update my schedule. That's bad wording, Wes. Try that again, Wes. If you'd like to know what I'm going to be streaming throughout the rest of the week, you can check the community post. I update that when I change the schedule. If it doesn't get updated latest by Tuesday, just assume whatever the schedule I've got posted is what I'm going to be streaming. It's because I don't want to be posting it every single day of the week, saying I'm streaming this for this week, and it's the same thing for 3 or 4 months in a row. I don't want to bore you guys with seeing that and go, oh, it's the same thing as always. Meh. So if you see something on the community post and you go, yep, I want to see him play that, or you like to see me play that, at least you got a date. You haven't really got time because it's a bit of a variety of times at the moment of when I stream. Usually it's early, usually it's late. It really depends on the weather and if I've had enough sleep. Unfortunately, here in the UK, we've got terrible bloody weather, so heat waves. I don't like heat. I hate the heat, which irritates the hell out of me. So, yeah, just so you know. Usually I do stream around about 9 PM UK time when it comes to Friday streams, because I usually do multiplayer games with some friends or people I know. So yeah, usually certain games I always keep at a certain time. Unfortunately, with it being hot weather, it's a bit more variety at the minute. Right. If you have any questions or comments, you can put them down in the comment section down below. If there's words. Oh dear, terrible. Why is your brain dying on you? So yeah, if you do put a comment down there, and as long as it doesn't just say the words hi, I will get back to you about it if I can answer the question. But if you do have a question or comment you like to say, you can put it in the live streams when I'm streaming. I don't bite much. Terrible, aren't I? Anyway, obviously, thank you so much for being here today. Really do appreciate it. Obviously, we've had Monkey. Monkey Game. We've had the Head Duck. We've had Nicky Moon, or just Moon, as they prefer to be called. And why do I think there was another name? There is. We've also had Muffin, we've had Benny, and we've had Muffins in the chat. So I do appreciate you guys coming by and being in the chat and talking. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to let you get off. Enjoy the rest of your day, your week, your month, your special event and special occasion, guys. So it's going to be a good night and goodbye for me, if I ever fall asleep. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your time. So yeah, hopefully I'll see you all in the next one. Hopefully I will have a good one, guys. And it's a toodles, ta-ra, see you, sayonara, whatever bloody words you want to say for goodbye. Yeah, my brain's gone. Anyway, I'll let you go. Enjoy yourself, guys.